Because everybody gave 10. But it did it in the order of, like, when they happened. So because they gave 10 first, they were number 1. It's like, yeah. Number 1. So now you're number 1. Taku, number 1. Nice. No bat soup for me.
My partner's gone missing, but those red guys are everywhere. I should come in here. Hi, it's you again. Come all this way and search for your friend, eh? Now, mind me, before I came in here, I see a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going in and rescuing her. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again another day, you should head for home, pal.
No. How's the stream been? How's chat doing? The stream has been great. Oh, that's rude. Fucking rude. I've been chowing down on apricots every time we've had a pee break. Like, every time I've gotten some food, I've also gotten apricots, and I gotta say, I fucking love apricots. They're so fucking good, dude. Chat's been full of cuties. It's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, do I have to, like, break that one? What a weird contraption this is. Yes? Whoa! Used to think that being a digging creature in the lava temple was a bad idea. Now I wonder if it would have been a good idea in any temple at all. You know, you're not wrong. Muzi, thank you for eating a sub to Croissant. Croissant, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons, some of which you made. Master, I'm detecting a new enemy ahead. I don't fucking... I'll handle it. Look at his arm. He's like Link in the new Breath of the Wild. Well, that was easy. And I got his tail. He jacks off daily. Oh man, why isn't my arm like that? Everyone here is cute. It's true, it's true, it's true. Except for that one guy. They know who they are. I love the Zalfos in this game, so derpy. They are, they are. I'm that one guy, or are you? They call me out like that? Nah, you're all cute. You're all cutie patooties. I love all of you guys. You guys allow me to do this. With my fucking Parkinson's ass hand. Jesus Christ. Please. It's so shaky. Holy fuck. See, this is why I'm not an artist. Jesus. I feel like I need to turn down the sensitivity on my motion control simply because I can't fucking sit still. Stay in one shake one day. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh. Oh, I didn't get him. New Red Bulls have you had? Like, not a Red Bull, it's a Bang, but I've had, like... Hang on, I'm braining. Okay. I've had, 15 16ths. Like, not a lot. Like, it's not even... I haven't even finished the one. Cheating on Monster? These are better for me. They're healthier. Okay. Like 15 out of 16, like 15 16ths, you know, like a 1/4, but like, you know, yeah, like not an entire one. I haven't even finished the one. That's what I'm saying. I got one at midnight, so I've been slowly making my way through one. Wow. Mathing, I'm sorry. Or pallet? What do you call those boxes full of cans? Box full of cans? I don't know. When I worked at the general store, I never got a crate full of cans. It was a bunch of boxes of cans on a pallet, or a case of cans, maybe, on a pallet. But, like, it wouldn't be called a pallet of sody pop or anything like that. I don't know. We had, like, a cart that was, like, full of them. I mean, the 4x5 shipping box? Just a box, I don't know.
Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow. You know, like fate or something. Anyway, do me a favor and get my bomb back, okay? It's behind that rock looking for treasure, and when all those creeps showed up, I painted hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bad game around bomb flowers. Can't imagine not having one. But, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag back, will ya?
I will. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'd just be called boxes. I think you just call them a box. Even though they're not, like, completely boxed in, they're still a box, you know? Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Whoop. Nice. Nice. I think I know what I have to do. But I'm glad I came up here anyways, because I got rupees. I'm now back to where I was before I wasted it all gambling. Oh, I missed, but it's okay. I still got it. Is it still fizzy? What? Bang? Oh. Was this the raid message? It was the raid message. It was. Here, I'll read it. I'm down. Here, I'll read it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm taking off my Joy-Cons and everything. I'm going all in on this one, okay? I'm going all in. Or XCX3 Nuzzles, how are you? You're so warm. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy.
I peed in the meme
Yeah, I
bucket.
saw that. I saw you turn around and start chasing me.
Okay, I just
How
want
dare
to say...
you interrupt my dramatic reading? Excuse me? Excuse me? How dare you? Notices you have bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Murr, hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. You're so big. Rubbies more on your bulgy wolgy. It doesn't stop growing. Kisses your neck. Kisses you and licks your neck. Daddy wikes. Nuzzle wuzzle. I hope Daddy wikes. Wiggles butt and squirms. I want to see your big daddy meat. Wiggles butt. I have an little itch. Wags tail. Can you please get my itch? Thank you.
Hey, stop!
I know.
What?
I know, but I had to read it. I had to do
get
it.
I always catch you.
I had to
fucking
do it to
watching
him.
this sick shit. This is sickening.
I had to do it to him. Hi, J Dude. Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? How is Fallout New Vegas? You've been going hard on that Fallout New Vegas train. Good game, though. Great game. Is this your first playthrough? But I know you've been enjoying it, so I'm glad you have been. It's a great game.
Hope you're all having a fantastic week and a weekend coming up. It's a Friday, right? I don't know. I've forgotten the days of the week.
Some Clippy in chat.
Never played before? Great game. Great game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I put my Joy-Cons on the wrong way, so now I need to awkwardly take them off. Need to awkwardly take my Joy-Cons off because I put them on the wrong way. Swapping them out. Swapping them out. What side do you think you're picking, J-Dude? Also, Raise Evil Twinny Yar, thank you for the follow. But welcome everybody to my much less chaotic stream, but still chaotic stream. Feel free to check out my channel points menu for all of my things. They're not nearly as crazy as J-Dude's. I didn't create an entire OS within OBS, but they're still pretty fucking good, I feel. I want to blow up the dam, so I'm going NCR, as you should, as you should. Best team, best team. I also picked NCR, my first playthrough. I think I played that game twice, and I think I went NCR both times, honestly. Oh, I got burned. No, I'm locking onto the wrong one! Hello? Joy-Cons? Okay, listen, I'm struggling. I need to be patient. I need to calm down. Okay, listen. It was environment! It was environment! It was technically environment! I got pushed in there by an enemy, but it was environment! Environment did me in! It was environment! It was environment! An enemy killed you, but it was environment! Environment did me in! I died to the lava! Well, more gnomes, many gnomes. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with Fallout New Vegas. It's, in my opinion, the best Fallout game. That being said, I haven't played the classic ones, but like, I'm not, you know, I'm not into them. Little bit too old for my taste, poisonally. But I think that, I think that Fallout New Vegas is a fantastic game. Fallout 3 is great too, but I just prefer New Vegas personally. What are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? I think that it would be great for someone who travels a lot, but I don't. I think that it's the same story as I have with the Switch, where it's a fantastic accessory console kind of thing. But as I already own a Switch, I don't really care, you know? Personally. If I didn't already own a Switch, then I would care about it more, you know? Might die again. Do I have, what does this even do? Oh. Sure. Use that shit. Why not? I almost jumped into lava. God damn it. Okay. I'm bad. I can see it being super fun to tinker with. It's basically a more robust laptop. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I feel like personally, any time where I would use a Steam Deck, I would rather have a laptop. You know? Money, but it is less expensive. That is true. It is less expensive than a high-end laptop. It's just like, it's $400 and like I already have a Switch. And the Switch basically does everything that it does, except with less games, I guess, because I definitely have more PC games than I have, Gamba money. Yeah, you're right. Because I already have more, because I have more games on PC, but like still, I don't know. That's the last Gamba for these enemies. If I die to these enemies again, it doesn't count. Including environment. If I die in this specific area, be it with enemies or environment, it does not count. And by area, I mean like this specific board. God damn it. There we go. I don't know why I struggled so much on that the first time. Ah, it looks great. What time did you say you drank energy drink? I started drinking at midnight. I still have some in here. I just been slowly sipping it.
I'm bad at video games.
I don't know. I feel like any money that I would spend on a Steam Deck right now, I would rather spend on a PS5. Personally. Because I don't have one yet.
Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that. I guess I owe you now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deep in the volcano? Ah, you're looking for your fin. Yeah, you put yourself out there. It's for Nice, he has my pal. Worried. He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I? Put him through that. You must be worried too, not knowing your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. Now you got my bomb bag. Go find your friends.
Does the PS5 have any games? I can't think of a single one. Demon Souls is enough for me.
I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you something to get you started. Nice. Run out of bombs, just find more and fill the bag back up. Don't forget, when you got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget. Hold up, the 10 bombs.
Demon Souls and Ratchet and Clank are enough for me. Like, those two games alone are enough to validate that purchase. Because, like, I buy consoles for the exclusives. Any other games that I would be playing on the console, I'd rather be playing it on PC. Personally. But I think I need to raise the lava? A Souls game is worth however much the console costs, yeah. But I buy consoles for the exclusives, because anything else I'd rather be playing on PC, so it doesn't matter. That being said, Xbox is killing it without any exclusives. There you go. Just gotta power your way through. Uh-huh. Sick. Nothing.
All I've ever wanted. Nothing.
Sir? But yeah, I'll be playing Demon Souls whenever I get a PS5, and whenever Bloodborne comes to PC, I'll be playing that. So, like, 20 years. But only after it comes to PC. I don't want to play it on PS4. I want cheat engines so that I can cheat in healing and avoid grinding. Because I don't like grinding. I hit these back. Uncertain. Yeah, PS3 emulation is a thing. I tried playing the OG Demon Souls on PS3, but, like, the thing about Demon Souls, Demonov, is, it's such, like, it's such a frame-intensive game. Like, your frame rate really fucking matters in that game. Or else all of it just feels like garbage. So I couldn't get through it. I got to, like, the first boss, I think, and then I stopped playing, because it's just, like, rolling didn't feel good, because, like, it's just a frame-focused game. You need to have the good frame rate. How do I get to the map? There it is. I wonder how I raise the lava there. Maybe it's where the X is. Whoops. way too intensive for my R9. I haven't tried anything beyond that, and I think I tried that on my old PC, so I don't think I don't know. We'll be trying a PS3. We'll be trying PS3 games with the movie game Mondays. So we'll be trying a bunch of PS3 games then. Probably by putting in more llama. Oh my god, I never thought of that. Thank you. You're genius. Big brain, big brain. Is it that way? Yes. Large cranium. Can't attack while on this. Nice, nailed it. Okay, apparently I can't attack while on the ball. How do I get over to there? Blind? Am I being blind? Pick this up today. Load it up. I love this game. Skyward Sword is my favorite Legend of Zelda. Which is a controversial opinion, I know. Oh, I can bring out my sword. What am I not seeing? Fucked nerd. Wow, I will never get that heart. That heart will always be gone. It's the only one I've never played. Bought a Wii at launch for Twilight Princess, but didn't have the Wii when this happened. It was good on the Wii, but I feel like it's really flourishing on the Switch simply because the motion controls are so much better. Because the Wii, like, the biggest flaw with this game and the reason why most people didn't like it were the motion controls. And that's simply because the Wii's motion controls just weren't good. Especially for precise actions, like, it just wasn't good. It's really flourishing on the Switch. That being said, it was still a great game on the Wii, and people are just fucking babies. People are just fucking babies, because, like, it was a great game. The best story, by far, in any Zelda game I've played, and I've played most of them, this game has the best story, by far. This game also has the best music, by far, rivaled only by Breath of the Wild, which barely has any music. People are just babies. But yeah, I played most of the Zeldas at this point. We're doing all the games in chronological order right now. Not directly after this. We're like separating them a little bit, but like Skyward Sword is first, and then next Zelda game we're gonna do is Minish Cap. So we're gonna be playing all the Zelda games in order, with gaps in between. I'm not gonna be playing each one over and over and over again, but like we're doing all of them in chronological order. I've played I've played most of the 3D ones at this point. But I haven't played most of the 2D ones. The 2D ones I've missed. So those are all going to be new experiences. Like, I've played the beginning of Minish Cap, but that's it. And that's probably the 2D one that I have the most experience with. I've also played the Awakening. I played the Awakening remake, but that's it. You ever play the original Link's Awakening or the Switch remaster? Probably the Switch remaster again. I don't know. We'll see. But I've played that one. That's like the only 2D one that I've really played. And the beginning of Minish Cap. And that's it. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing currently? What am I not seeing? What am I not thinking of? Hey, Energized, how you doing, dog? Fred sent me. What a cutie. What a cutie patootie he is. Hi, Energized. How you doing? Night-night, everyone. Good night, Croissant. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! What am I not seeing? There's an X there. Why is that X there? That on the other side? That's over there. Is that this wall right here? Okay, so why is that X there? Oh, there's a little tiny crack. Just a baby crack. Tiny crack. Just like my ass. It's a tiny crack because I have no ass. Gotta do more squats. Oh, we'll also be doing the CDI games. What console? This is the HD remaster that just came out today. Ow. I have hearts, please. That's not hearts. That's like the exact opposite of hearts. There we go. There's hearts. Looks fucking beautiful, right? Like this game, like the high resolution on this game with the 60 FPS looks so fucking good on PC. It's on Switch. This is a Switch remaster. It just came out today. I said that, didn't I? I thought I said that. Yeah, it came out today. On PC. It's a Legend of Zelda game. Legend of Zelda game will never be. Unless I... Hey. Easy. Oh, hi. That remastered? Oh, no, it's remastered on the Switch. It just came out today for the Switch. I mean, died the environment. He didn't kill it. He didn't fall in the lava. Whoa. What you talking about? Oh, I see it. He does. Yeah, it came out on the Switch just today. And it's pretty good. I think they did a good job. I think that it was good on Wii U. I think that the game was certainly good on Wii U. But it definitely deserved this remaster. They did a great job. Like, it's so fucking pretty. With this, like, fucking watercolor paint looking graphics. Like, it looks so pretty. So stylized, really. Like, when I played this game the first time, I praised the music and the story a lot, which are, like, the two main points for me, personally. Like, those are the two main things that I like in video games, is the music and the story. So it's, like, my big two, you know? If you have good music and a good story, like, I fucking love the game, you know? I was not able to praise the art or the gameplay, but, like, now that it's on the Switch, like, it is just so fucking pretty. Like, honestly, in my honest opinion, I don't know if it tops Mario Odyssey or Breath of the Wild, but, like, I think this is one of the prettiest Switch games. Like, it's just so fucking pretty. I don't know about Link's Awakening. That's kind of on a different bar because it's like, it's a completely different graphic style. I don't know. I don't know if it tops that. That one's kind of got to be rated differently on, like, a different scale with different games. It's completely different. Hey. That is not what I meant to do. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. There we go. Sick. It's very obvious why they released this game when they did. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious that Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna have some sort of tie-in with this game, given all the Sky stuff. Like, it's got to. There's no way it's not gonna. RetroArch has PC 98 emulation. All those beautiful looking Mahjong games. PC 98? Like Windows 98? Windows 95. What's PC 98? Huh? What? What am I supposed to do up here? What? I don't understand. I don't know what that was for. Oh, I see it now. I have to throw a bomb down here. I see. All the PC 98 games are erotic games? Oh. They're like the Mahjong games where, like, you unlock women's clothing, or rather, the removal of said clothing. You ever seen a good, beautiful pixel art skyline? There's a good chance that it was a PC 98. I feel like anytime I've seen pixel art anything, it's been like on Twitter from an artist. What? Okay, that was a little strange. Music stinger. Music stopped. Okay. Oh. Nothing. Okay, what was the purpose of that? Yeah. 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 What the fuck? Oh. That's kind of cool. There we go. Boing. I like that the door unlocking fucking obliterates this solid gold key so much that it just disintegrates. Is that the boulder from earlier? Detect Zelda in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate a probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceeded along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Okay. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. Oh, this is very embarrassing. I seem to have to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated. And right now, I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings have finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That the agent of the goddess, he had once again. You see what I'm trying to say is... That goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master! I must have her! I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to the plan I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, it'll put a spring in my step.
Raw, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you?
It's the fuzzballs from Spirited Away. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, again? Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. fine. This is fine. Come on, man. You gotta be close to death. Pumpkin fell asleep in his water bowl. Nice, nice. Whoa, look at all these hearts up here. Well, that was a little too close for comfort. Easy peasy, dude. What a fucking easy game this is. I am back from work. Welcome back from work. How was work that you are now back from? Can we take a moment? Can we take just a moment? This has no business being as pretty as it fucking is. Like... it has no business being as pretty as it fucking is. Zero business whatsoever. Like, come on! Link! Could not go. What the fuck was that?
Could not go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand.
We have to go. I'm sorry, Link.
Took you this far. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I feel the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defeating her grace, defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is, you were late. You were late, and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to help Her Grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood?
Link Angie.
Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate it for you. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one destined to carry out Goddess's mission.
Oh, I still have to press A though? Okay.
The spirit maiden, who descended from the clouds, has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Lunaria is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world.
You got the Amber Tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone feels very old. Yeah, Fee Deadass spoils the game sometimes. No memento, please. Yeah. Whoop. I guess we just need to go right back to the sky. I don't know if we have any side quests. I don't know if we can do any side quests yet. Boo 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 boo. We might be able to head back to to the pumpkin place and do some more. Oh, we can dig here. Okay, or we can't. I thought we could. I guess not. I recall there being some place that we could dig. Maybe up here? I guess not. I guess I'm supposed to plant something there? Still echoey? Thank you for telling me. I greatly appreciate that. But there's no way for me to know unless I'm told. Whoops. I like that that ladder is just open now, so anybody can go down into his home. Ever seen this before? No, I have not, but it is very pretty. It is indeed very pretty. I assume that's from one of the PC 98 games? The PC 98 games. It's very pretty. Oh, you have a quest for me?
Oh yes, my friend, I've got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope that it delights you. How can I assist you, my friend?
I'm fine. Is that all you had to say? You just had to tell me that you had a bomb bag? What's this? Oh, it's for snapshot stuff. Yeah, I don't have anything to buy. I love him so much. Okay. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade my net. Hang on. Boop. I can upgrade my net. Increase the size of your net to catch more bugs. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need tumbleweed, ancient flower, and evil crystal. I don't know about evil crystal, but I know these two things we can both get in Lanayru Desert. What does a slingshot do? Able to scatter a single seed over a wide area. I don't know where to get Dusk Relic. I could do this right now. Sure. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Good night, Mecha. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Nice. Oh, that's a while away. Oh, not really. Just really a tumbleweed. Oh, hi, Fred. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, dog? What's up, dog? Science and technology. That's my favorite game.
Look at all this. Look, milk. Fuck milk. Straight up. Like, get it out of here. No more milk. No more milk.
So I'm lactose intolerant. If I poured milk in a cup and fucked the cup, nah, I don't know where I'm going. dick would get the runs. My dick always has the runs. It's a serious issue. Help. But hi, Fred. How are you? How's your stream? And Sam, thank you for the follow. What were you doing in science and technology today? Oh, I remember this from when I was recording the 24-hour stuff. Nope, it's not here. Okay, there's a stone back there, but not yet. His dick ran away from home. It's a serious issue.
Well, you better go catch it.
Is it a combination of spectralizer, recursion, and fisheye to fuck the bitrate on stream? Oh, you mean that thing? Oh. Oh, you mean that thing? Hi there, attempt 3. I said hello. I said hello on attempt 2. I read attempt 1, but I only said hello on attempt 2. But I will say hello again. Hi! How are you, Sam? Oh, and rainbow effect? Oh, you mean, wherever, this? Is this Pippin? No, it's Zelda. Oh, not Pippin. What's his name? Fucking Clown Boy? What's his name? Is he my neighbor? I think he's my neighbor. Sledge. Sledge, do you need anything? He's not home. How about you, Groose? No? Okay. Nobody needs anything. Going into people's homes without permission. It's called college. Thank you. Unless they got a sock on the doorknob, I'm walking in. Does nobody have any side quests yet? Thank you for popcatting. Thank you for popcatting after I did that. Can I sweep your house yet? No? Okay. Oh, I guess there's nothing to do yet. Alright. Oh wait, I need to go up to the goddess statue. I guess there's nothing to do until you get to Lanayru. Hey, that rhymed. I guess I could go to the other islands and see things. I can only think of like one thing on the other islands to do though. What if there's a neck on the knob? Oh, hey, Fledge.
I haven't seen any sign of Kukiel, Link. Are you really looking for her? What? She's safe? That's a huge relief. I'm so glad you tracked her down, Link. I knew you'd do it.
I did it. I'm glad that's the only thing happening in town. Glad no one else has anything to do. A necktie on the knob? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of the same story. I don't know. Anything around the knob indicating do not enter. And I'm walking in. It's just broken. Oh, you're jacking off? Oh, that's too bad. You didn't put a sock on the doorknob, so I didn't know. There's no way for me to know. Sounds like some good old-fashioned CBT. If there's some good old-fashioned CBT happening in there, and there's not something around the knob, then how am I supposed to know? I'm entering.
I've confirmed the location of a third opening in the cloud barrier in the sky to the Sorry, I overheated. In the sky to the southwest. It will allow you to reach a new area on the surface. I suggest going there as soon as you are suitably prepared.
Okay. I wonder if voice mod has a auto tune. I feel like auto tune might sell the fee. I feel like I could add in some auto tune, and it might. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And it might sell the effect. This tower over here. Bamboo boom. Oh, I think this is the bamboo thing. Yeah. I'll try it. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. There's something behind here? I bet there is. There 100% is. Nice. You bet I couldn't fit it all. I like the Twilight Princess thing that if you can't fit all the money, they'll just put it back in. That's much better. Oh, is that you, Link? Never thought I'd run into you here. What is this place?
This here is my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time where I was the most popular guy in all of Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade, but as you know, time passes. I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed, and I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. So that's what drives a fella here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat it off these pounds. Here's an idea, Link. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo?
Sure.
That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses holding. There's a way to spice things up a notch or three. Yep, that's the ticket right there. You're gonna take a swing at whittling down this big old bamboo right here in the middle of the room. Oh. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of. Want to give it a try? I missed the dialogue there because it looked exactly the same to me. All right then, get to slicing.
$22.
Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count the cuts. Your score this time is 22. That's what I'm talking about. You really brutalized that bamboo. Here's your prize.
I got an evil crystal. Crystallized evil.
I want to see you do 28 chops next time.
Alright, I'll try. Nah, I fucked it up. Cool. Yeah, I'll try again. All right. No!
So cool. A new record. Way to go, kid. But I'm talking about, here's your prize.
The second one. Alright, I'll try again. I got this. All I need to do is get a good rhythm in. It's not about speed. Okay, it's a little bit about speed, it seems. It seems like it's a little bit about speed. It's seeming like it's a little bit about speed. It's a little bit, okay, I was wrong. It's a little bit about speed. Alright. Try that again. $37.
Hold up, son. You're all done. Let's count. Your time squared this time is 37. A new record. Way to go, kid. That is one hum-ding-a-ling-a-ding-a-boo-doo score. I only reached that number a few times myself. Here's your prize. A golden skull. Come on back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up the sword arm. I did. I'll have to come back when I have a bigger sword. When I get my sword enhancement bills.
Alright. I remember that. That's Beetle, which we can't do till later. What's this up here? Pretty impressive for a droopy sword. What do you mean droopy? What do you mean droopy? Are you talking about my running penis? Oh. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. Well, this is just our life now. Excuse me while I go in here to just do this real quick, just to end it.
Penis.
Ah, it's still going. Why is it still going? Why is it still going, though? Why is it still going, though? That should have ended it. Okay. Why did it just keep going? Okay, let's try it again.
Penis.
Okay. Anyways, I refunded you, Fred. I think you had to. You didn't put spaces between. That's Beetle. You didn't put spaces between all of the syntax, so it didn't play it. I think that's what that was. Could be wrong. But yeah. You had to put spaces in there. But I did refund you. I'm full. Okay. Cool. Maybe I shouldn't go for chests right now as I'm full of rupees. Because I feel like a lot of them are just going to give rupees, and I can't have any more, so. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, why? Didn't we play a game recent? Didn't we play a game recently that had a joke? To get to the dork's house? Are you gonna do it? I know what you're gonna do. Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, chicken.
Giggles.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it was gonna happen. This is not what I wanted. You goofball. You goofball, you. Oh, can't get that yet. As I said, this is the one thing that I wish they actually expanded onto the game. I wish that they added more to the sky stuff. Cause like this is such a cool idea, but I feel like it just needs more. This is the one part of the game that I wish they added to. Like, it's fucking beautiful. Don't get me wrong. This is fucking pretty. But I wish they added to it. Made more stuff to do up here. Because while I'm flying from destination to destination, absolutely nothing is happening. But I wish they put more here. God, I couldn't agree more. Can I do stuff in here yet? You ready to give me my next job? You are. You're here just in time. Just in time for another job, that is. Your next job is to help pick the pumpkins. I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining. This should be an easy one for you. You just spend your afternoon picking pumpkins in the patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Tina can give you the details. Oh, but you can also only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. Okay. Yes, fee. Oh, it is full. You will not be able to collect any more rupees than you can currently carry. Oh, I know.
Hi. Oh, and your next job has been decided. Looks like you'll be helping me with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy these pumpkins are? Oh, yeah? You think it's gonna be a piece of pumpkin cake, do you? Let's make it interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? Sure. Better take it slow or you'll risk dropping them. Just get out there and haul those pumpkins. Okay, then I'll show you where you need to carry them. Right there. See that storage shed? Carry the pumpkins there. The trick is to carry several pumpkins at once is to walk slowly. You start to lean, blah, 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 blah. I'll be fine. How am I supposed to turn? Come on. Well, how was I supposed to turn?
Well, how am I? What the fuck? How am I supposed to turn? Come on. I don't understand. This is fine. I'm just shuffling. Don't mind me, I'm just shuffling. You know, I feel like if I were to theoretically carry, but I was right there. If I were to theoretically carry 5 pumpkins at once, balancing them wouldn't be the problem, you know? Like, I wouldn't have a problem balancing the pumpkins. I don't think that would be the problem that I would have. Picking up the pumpkins and holding 5 pumpkins at once, on the other hand, like, pumpkins are fucking heavy. You know? Like, that's not a simple task. You know? Like, they're balancing them on top of each other would not be the problem that I would have. There, Jesus Christ.
I knew you'd come through. And just carry them all. Guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins. Thank you very much.
I'm just impatient is the problem, alright? Just impatient. Alright, I didn't want to walk slow. Okay. Impressive, but don't celebrate yet. You still got a ways to go before you paid all that fancy there. Give you some time to think about your next job and just come back and see me. Okay. Is that one dude still up here?
Hey, Link. Want to hear some worthwhile information? Ever come across those big rocks with holes while you're out flying? There's a mysterious power or vortex or something in them. You fly through them, you'll get a temporary boost of speed. Skilled bird riders use these tricks to get across the big sky quickly.
Uh-huh. That was such a good secret. The wormholes, kind of. Beep. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Beep, beep, boo. That's a tornado. Multiple tornadoes. Maybe that's why they called that other tornado the Black Tornado. Because their tornadoes are just like that fucking iridescent white blue color. Even though the tornado wasn't anywhere near black. Okay, here fucking goes. Nope. Where did you fuck up? Too long? I think it was too long, and when you do stuff like this, I think there needs to be spaces. So instead of stuff like that, it would have to be like that. You have to put spaces between the carrots, I think.
Dot.
Doesn't stop it. So weird that doesn't stop it. My TTS server at the moment has. Oh, hang on. Shit. Fund you. No momento, por favor. Really put this refund window in my OBS. Can I do that? Does it have a link? Boop 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 beep. Bow wump. Bump bump ba-dum bump. Bump bump but it does. Alright, I can put this in my about new docs browser doc west. Yeah, there we go. I can just okay. Down to stars. Working, huh? Working, huh? Listen. Okay. If I took... I don't think you need speak. I don't think you need this speak. I think it automatically does the speak. Would that work? There you go.
High and say no, not and bold, not and bold. Lol, this is dumb. Have fun with stream, love you, bye. Not and bold, not and bold, not and bold, not and bold. Mount TTT.
Yeah, you don't need the speaks. That was the issue. The speak, it already does the speak automatically. So that's the problem. Now we know. Boop. Good morning, I go back to lurk. Thank you for the game. Welcome back. Have fun with your laugh. I love you. Mwah.
A report, Master Link. We have arrived at Linné Rumine. This arid region was transformed into a desert over the course of several hundred years.
You just called it arid and then called it a desert, which are two separate things, and I'm kind of pissed off. Cool.
My projections show that Zelda must have traveled through this area.
Good night, Grunty. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Thank you for stopping by. That is not what I wanted. Fucking got him, dude. Sick. Yeah, I still got it. And we are back. Are we catching bugs? Of course. We have to. Can't get up there. We have to catch the bugs. Not catching the bugs is like rejecting free money. Sick. Get behind it because it's easier to push than pull. Can't blow those up because I'm out of bombs. Oh, I totally should have went back and seen, I should have went back and seen, Beetle before we left. I have 600 rupees? Yeah, let's go see Beetle real quick. Because I'm not gaining anything right now. I should go buy things. Preferably a bigger wallet. Yes. That's not what I meant to do. I just like baited my bird. Just straight up baited my bird. Bop boop bop beep bop boo doo 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 ba da. Bigger rupee pouch, please.
Oh, that's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see how useful this item is, and all for just 100 rupees. Want to buy it?
Yes. As the extra wallet, your wallet can now hold an additional 300 rupees.
Oh, it really suits you. That's right. There's a bug medal. As long as you can carry that, you'll be able to see on your map where all the bugs can be found.
Oh, no thank you. I don't really need the extra pouch either. Did you just have a stroke, maybe? Are you okay? Okay, so if I could hold 600 before, how many can I hold now? 900. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do I need to go over here? Now that I can hold more rupees, I'm willing to do that. And we'll also visit that mini game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, catching the bugs gets us things later on. But not quite yet. Hello. Step right up. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. A little. Just the answer I was looking for. What a smart little guy you are. I'm hoping to make this island a fun place where everyone can come and be happy. Oh, what's it called, you ask? Or even if you didn't ask, I call it Fun Island. I'm still getting you the place set up, so hopefully you'll visit again later. You might like what you find, especially if you like fun and colors. All right, man. Calm it down a little bit, all right? You're coming at me a little intense for the first time of us ever meeting. You're coming at me a little tense. All right, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Do 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 do. Nice. All right, where's the other one? Oh, there's one down there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, got it. Whoop-a-boo. So apparently the loft wings, there's actually some creative like takes on them. Obviously they're based off of shoebill birds, and that's why their beaks look like that and everything, like because they're based off of shoebills. But their tails are actually based off of the creator's dog. He has like a Shiba, I think it is, or something like that. And like for some reason they were like, that's perfect. So like they have like feathers and stuff, but they have like this dog tail. But they're based off of the creator's tail. I forget his name. His name is escaping me. His fucking name? I can't believe I just sailcloth. I feel like I just committed a sin. Got another heart. What's his fucking name? What's his fucking name? Starts with an H. It doesn't even start with an H. IG Anuma. I don't know what I was thinking of. You ever like you ever have like your brain like get focused on a thing and then it just doesn't let go? I feel like that's what just happened to me. Hero? I was thinking of Miyazaki at first and I was like, that's fucking Dark Souls. But like once I started thinking of him, I couldn't stop thinking of him. You know? Once Miyazaki entered my brain, I couldn't stop thinking of Miyazaki. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell were those things? After the next raffle, we're resetting it, by the way. Whenever we do the next raffle, we're resetting the raffle to give more people a chance to win. Or rather, the same people to win more games. Oh man, Fee, I wonder where I want to go. I was given a lot of choices. Okay, now we can do this area. Now that we can actually hold rupees. In hindsight, probably should have bought bombs too, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, look, bombs. Oh. Got him. Just store a bunch of bombs real quick. Can you still enter the raffle? Yeah, you can enter the raffle anytime. Just once I reset it, everybody that was entered before will be exited and you'll have to re-enter. So you can enter anytime. Next time we do a giveaway, I'm going to work at a different one. I think we're going to try to use BikuBot to try to run the raffle. It's going to work a different way, probably through channel points, but I don't know what I'll put it at.
Where did you come from? Zzz. We're here collecting time shift stones and transporting them to Lineru mining facility. Stay away from the blue stones. They're too dangerous for humans.
I am able to confirm that a time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact to the blue stones creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in a past time state.
Ow. Stay away, iron. Do not interfere with the mining interruptions. Stop talking to me. The minecart in front of the door is going to pass through here, so it's dangerous for you to be there. You should just go away.
What? You mean this minecart? You mean this minecart that isn't moving? I'm on my way. A chest. With a rupee.
These strange things have started attacking us recently. Firm. We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves, so if they attack, we're fried. Creep. Huh? You're looking for work?
Zert.
Then get that funny-looking hat. Then get rid of that funny-looking hat and come back with a helmet.
Verm. It is pretty funny looking. He's not wrong. Oh, is that an ancient flower? Fuck yeah, it is. No OSHA violations here. Please clear the area. Excuse me while I put down a bomb that's going to transcend time. Oh. Oh. Okay. So those crystals are the ones that do the tiny winding. Oh, and I can throw a bomb up there. They're all dead now. These robots you were talking to a minute ago, they're all dead now. Do you ever, like, watch a movie, like a really old movie with a dog in it and get sad because you know that dog is dead now? Because I think about that kind of shit, and it's probably the reason I have depression. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I went to a therapist and they were just, and all they said was, yeah, don't do that. Because, like, I think about that shit all the time. Where it's like, I'll watch an old movie and there'll be a dog in it. It's just like, that dog's dead now. Dog's not alive anymore. Just sad. What if the dog fakes? What if the dog fake dies in the movie, but it's actually good? Have you ever like? Hey Peach, how you doing? Can someone shout out Peach, please? Peach is a lovely streamer. Underrated. Like Marley and Me or something like that. Fuck that movie. Fuck that movie. Absolutely fuck that movie.
And Rage Pyro, who is in VR.
As you can see.
Doing that dance.
Jesus bless me.
Is that the Gangnam Style? Dual wielding? Oh, he dropped one.
I just looked back over at stream. What the fuck is Rage doing? I love it, but what are they doing?
I don't know,
I don't know where
but
my
I
cross
love
went.
it.
I lost the cross.
It's down here, hun.
Oh, it's there.
VR, I swear to God. Phasmophobia in VR is something else. I feel like VR on stream is hilarious when you see someone else doing VR, but when you're doing VR, it's like hard to watch. You know? I don't think I've ever seen a stream where like they were doing VR things and I've been like, this is a good stream. I'm enjoying this. I don't know. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's just a me thing. Meanwhile, like when it's a streamer and like there just happens to be someone else doing VR, it's fucking hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. You were playing The Last of Us? Dude. Is this your first playthrough of The Last of Us, or is this a second playthrough, or like what are we talking here? How many playthroughs of The Last of Us are we talking here? Oh shit. My first, I'm The Last of Us virgin. I'm loving it so far. Great game. Absolutely fantastic game. I'm glad you are enjoying it. How far are you in? Not that I'm gonna like say any spoilers or anything. I'm just, how far are you in? I'm curious. What you've experienced so far? What kind of trauma have you gone through? Oh, I'm out of bombs. Might be. Oh, hey, more. It's all the micro head movements and things that you don't pick up when you're the one in the headset, and you don't get the spatial awareness that the person in the headset can get. Yeah. I played like 3 or so hours yesterday. I have Ellie now, and we're trying to avoid the clickers. So that intro, huh? Pretty intense, huh? I fucking... Last of Us was such an experience. Cat wanted me to cry so bad. It's just such a good game. Are you gonna play The Last of Us 2 when you beat it? Yeah, I am, yeah. Okay. Tip. Pro tip. Okay, Peach? I'm gonna be real with you. The Last of Us 2 is nowhere near as bad as you've heard it has been. Anything that you've heard where The Last of Us 2 is bad, It's not that bad. The exact opposite. Anything you've heard where The Last of Us 2 is good, any praise that you've heard of The Last of Us 2, it's not that good. Okay? Because I guarantee you've heard one of the other. It's either it's really fucking bad, like a 0 out of 10, or it's a 10 out of 10. I guarantee you've heard one or the other. It's neither. It's just, okay? Just keep that in mind. Okay? It's not as bad as you've heard. It's not as good as you've heard. Just try to go into Last of Us 2 like that, okay, Peach? Go into The Last of Us 2 with that idea. It's not as bad as you've heard. It's not as good as you've heard. Just play it with that in mind. I have people who will fight you on this opinion. No, this is not my opinion. My opinion is that it's bad. I didn't like the game. But I gave it a 6 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. Like, keep in mind that The Last of Us 2 is nowhere near as good as you've heard it has been. It's also nowhere near as bad as you've heard it's been. Just play it with that in mind. Don't go into it with the expectation of it being amazing. Don't go into it with the expectation of it being terrible. Just go into it with the expectation of it being in a good game. Just good. Not great, not bad. Just good. Go with that expectation, and you'll have a bad time. Or you'll have a good time. Okay? You'll have a good time. If you go into it with, like, the expectation of it being okay, you'll have a good time. Okay? Keep that in mind. Try to erase your mind of what people have said, because people, like, even with this game, Skyward Sword, people are so binary with this game, where people are like, this game is a fucking terrible piece of shit. It's not. It's not the best game ever made. It's not the worst game ever made. It's just a good game. So, like, go into it with that expectation. The Last of Us Part 2 is an alright game. And you'll have a good time. Okay? Because if you go into it with the expectation on the other side, it's a bad time. Okay? That's my advice to you. Do with it what you will. But I am on the team that didn't like it. I thought it was just okay. Again, 6 out of 10. I thought it was just alright. Well. Oh. I tried. Okay, listen. Everybody's is a little curved, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's nothing wrong with being a little curved, okay? There we go. Okay. First try. It's because my controller wasn't centered. Never really go into a game with an opinion already made. I have had some hot takes on the game, on the games that people don't agree with, but it's all personal preference. Yeah, exactly. And it's not really that you already have an opinion. It's more like what you've heard. Because, like, The Last of Us is, like, a classic case of, like, people thinking that a game has to be perfect or has to be horrible, and there's no in-between. That's very much the opinion that I have. Like, everybody's very binary of whether or not something is good or bad. No one really considers that it can be in the middle, you know? Like, The Last of Us is a good 6 out of 10 in my opinion. Not bad, not great, you know? It's just, it's right down the center. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? That's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So if you go into it with that outlook, that it's just going to be an alright time, then you'll have a good time. But if you go into it with the expectation of it being great, you're going to have a bad time. If you go in with the expectation of it being bad, then you're going to have a bad time, you know? Yeah, they started playing you during Conker's Bad Fur Day, or Hades, or both. I did play those around the same time. Can't remember what game Insano played the first time I came in here. I just remember loving the voice acting. Could have been a Zelda game. I can check. You followed me in June 20th of 2019. What was I doing in June? Ghost of Tsushima. That's 2019. Alexa, when did Ghost of Tsushima release? 2019 would have been, or that would have been Judgment. And after Judgment, what did I play after Judgment? I don't know what I played after Judgment. Yeah, I don't know what game you came in, and I don't know what I played after Judgment. A long time ago. If Skyward Sword, this stream to be exact. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it enough to stay. I'll let you know how I get on. Yes, please, and let me know how you feel about The Last of Us 1 when you beat it. I would gladly listen to it. I'll gladly accept your vents about how it made you feel. Because I fucking The Last of Us 1 was absolutely amazing. Last of Us 2, it was pretty good.
My friend was kidnapped the other day, Bert, and heard they sucked out all his electricity.
Kidnapped. And yeah, I felt about the same way, Bliss, but I still liked it more than a 4 out of 10, personally. I feel like if I replayed The Last of Us Part 2, I might have a better opinion of it. And I plan to. I'm going to. Just not yet. I want to forget more. I want to forget more of the game before I replay it. But I feel like if I replay it, I'm probably going to have a little bit of a different opinion than I did. We'll see. Or maybe I'll have the same. I don't know. We'll see. Just like this game. Like like at this point I've forgotten majority of this game so I can replay it and enjoy it with the same vigor that I did the first time. Because I fucking loved this game the first time we played it and I'm loving it now. Simply because I've forgotten everything. Goddess Blue. Rumor says this item was dropped by the goddess in a long-forgotten era. It's legendary treasure. It's a legendary treasure that will ever... What the fuck? What word is that? Behold? That will ever behold. Can I read? Do I know how to read? Jared, 19. Oh, hi, TV. Wow, you're popping off, dude. Hang on. Hang on, my smooth brain is operating. Hang on. Hang on, Hang on! Wait! Wait! Holy fuck, that guy was a trooper. Jeezy Pete. That guy, he was dying. Oh my god. Hi, TZ.
To watch, but as of warning, as of a tornado has been sighted, it is over. So we should be good for remainder of the stream, unless the lights go out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
This is a random clip. How was your stream, TZ? What were you playing today? Hello, Raiders. How are you? It's Fright Friday, right? This was Fright Friday. I also play a lot of horror games. Oh Jesus! Just like Devour, I played Devour.
Bro,
it was a bad time.
My team ain't for me. My team is not for me. Oh! Oh my God! My team is not for me, bro. What is this?
Fuck!
Good boy.
Played like 4 indie horrors. Which was the best of the 4? Oh, I finished Buddy Simulator. Great game, by the way. Great game, TZ. That was so good. I plan on getting the other endings soon. That was a great game. Buddy Simulator was so fucking good. Great time. Great time. Great time. Absolutely great time. The Caregiver. And also, Shanoon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody, to a vastly different game. This is not a horror game, unless you're very easily startled. Very, very easily startled. Welcome to Skyward Sword, which is fucking beautiful in this HD remaster. It is so fucking pretty.
We've arrived at Lanayri Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert. Lanayri Desert. I have confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend you check on the terrain on your map. My readings indicate that Zelda has passed through here. As previously stated, this area is highly dangerous. I suggest reuniting with her quickly to determine the motivations behind her actions in Eldin Province.
Oh yeah, also enter that raffle if you haven't. Yeah, this game is fucking beautiful. This remaster is absolutely beautiful. They did an amazing job. Like, just look at Link alone. It's so fucking pretty. Can I cut these? So I can get rid of the spikes on them. I feel like I remember being able to get the tops of it. Okay, or I'll just get hit and destroy the tumbleweed. I feel like I remember being able to get the top of it. I don't know. Ooh, a raffle. Yeah, free Steam games. We'll be doing another one soon. I don't know why I just threw a bomb at him. I could have just attacked him, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I threw a bomb at him. Never played this one, but it looks really good. So this one gets a lot of hate, but personally, I think that it has the best story of any Zelda game, by far. Which is very much my jam. I love story in games. And the best music in any Zelda game. It very much suffered from the Wii. Because the Wii's motion controls were hot garbage. So it very much suffered from the Wii. Oh, so I needed to bring him over here so that he could, when he died, it would make a oh, gotcha. It very much suffered from being on the Wii. Because the Wii's motion controls were just bad. When it came out on the, now that it's out on the Switch's motion controls are so much better. You just have to keep in mind that, and I learned this the hard way. When you're using the motion controls, that being said, you don't have to use the motion controls. When you're using the motion controls, you have to swing with your entire arm. I keep hitting the wrong. You have to swing with your entire arm. So if you play this, you need to keep in mind that, like, you have to swing with your entire arm. You can't just, like, flick your wrist. You have to use your arm for it to actually go the way that you want it to go, or it just won't. You have to keep that in mind. Which apparently is a common mistake. Yeah, you can't just flick your wrist. You have to actually use your arm. Has it been a huge workout for you? Oh, I imagine I'm going to be sower tomorrow, yeah. I imagine I'm probably going to be sower tomorrow. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Well, that wasn't nearly close enough. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Can you flick your dick? Huh? Yeah. This is personally my favorite Legend of Zelda game, even though it's the most hated. Like, I fucking love this game.
Tumbleweeds sometimes roll across the sand in Lanayru Desert and other places. Tumbleweeds are used as a material to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them in the bug net.
And so far, because of it being on the Switch and it, both A, being so fucking pretty, and B, fixing the motion controls. It's, god damn it. Pretty much all of my issues with the OG Wii version, yeah, that's done. Pretty much all my issues with the OG Wii version are pretty much remedied, except for one. Where I wish they would do... I wish they would do more with the sky stuff when you're flying on the bird. I wish they did more with that. That's like the only thing that I still have a problem with. I feel like that's the thing that deserved a remake. I wish they would have added more to the sky stuff. But I think it's fine that they didn't. It's whatever. It's whatever. Not everything can be perfect, you know? Oh, can't run in the sand with the bomb. Alright, now I know. Can't afford it, so I'm watching people play it. I mean, I'm having a great time with it. That's for sure. Tapwater, thank you for the follow. And Jam Gamer 1984. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I'll give you both the spiel in a hot minute. I don't like doing it directly after raids. I like waiting a minute. Oh, is this gonna be a thing? I bet it's a thing. Oh. I guess I have to throw it in? That won't reach. Oh. Can I push it? Ooh. Push it. Push it real good. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Oh, I can get up here. I'm an idiot. Up here. Throw it on in. Yeah, we're gonna be switching off of this game. Soon-ish. I might just keep doing it, honestly. I don't know. But we might start Super Mario 3D World. We might do Super Mario 3D World later. I don't know. We'll see. But, forgot why I started saying that. Help, Zert. I forgot why I started saying that. Forgot why I started that sentence. I don't even know. God damn it. But I have Super Mario 3D World planned. I just don't know if we're going to be doing it directly in half or if we're going to be doing it later. I don't know. What do you think about the ability to swing the sword with the right stick? I wouldn't know. I've been using motion controls the entire time because I like them. Thank you, Zert.
If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all my electricity out of me. Zerm. Look at you. Look at that, Zert. You have a beetle. It appears to be an older model of Lineru fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you. Swoop. Give it here for a second. Pwing.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used the right stick stuff at all. I got the hook beetle. You can also press CL while carrying an object to look down and drop your cargoes. Palm away.
I have added a pincer modification so you could grab things. Brrrt. Be careful out there, Zert.
Okay. Now I can pick up these bombs. I'll try the right stick stuff real quick, but like I just prefer the motion controls. Boop. Oh, here it is. How does it work? Oh, that's strange. So you like prep it, but it doesn't happen until you use the stick. That's interesting. This seems like infinitely easier. It seems like an infinitely easier way to play the game. It seems like an infinitely easier way to play the game. That seems like it's easy mode. What? Meanwhile... Yeah, it seems like an infinitely easier way to play the game. Easy mode. This real quick. Go. If I get this game, I'll probably play it twice. I mean, this is my second playthrough. Put it on the Switch. First playthrough is on the Wii. Well, that's awkward. I don't know. I haven't really struggled on anything. I struggled with a boss because I didn't understand that I had to swing with my entire arm. Once I understood that, he became easy. But other than that, like, I haven't struggled at all. I've almost died a couple times. You sell the drugs on this game? You already know what the answer is. Oh, you want to? What? Go play Dark RP. Yeah. Oh, I hit the tree branch. We're drifting. done. We're done drifting. No more racing. DMCA. It's from a Sonic game. I don't play DMCA music. The only DMCA song I have is that. And I've been trying to find a replacement for it since I made it, and I can't fucking find one. There's nothing that hits the same as that. This is also copyrighted, but it's copyrighted by Monster Cat, so I don't care. Monster Cat's not gonna destroy my life, you know? Good night, TZ. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by, dog. Look. Thanks for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You've been popping off lately, and you deserve it. You deserve the popping of the offs. Hope it continues. Why did I just start going? I should have waited. Yo, look at those kissable lips, dude. Makes you want to go buy some fucking Dairy Queen, dog. Fucking straight up smooch these froggies. Yo, y'all ever make out with a frog? Whoop. You remember that scene in, you remember that scene in Shrek where he blows up the frog like a balloon? I remember that scene. I knew I could open those flowers. Oh, that's awkward. If I made a poll about something, would you answer honestly? Of course. Is it about making out with a frog? If it isn't, then uninterested. Kidding, I'm still interested. Yes, I'll answer honestly. Can you raise your stamina in this game? No. But it's not that bad. The stamina bar is another thing that people complain about, but I feel like it's just people being babies. It's like, it's not. I've never ran out of stamina and had it been a problem other than like a place that I wasn't supposed to be going or a thing that I wasn't supposed to be doing, like running across this sand right now, you know? Like, it's there for a reason. I think people are just babies. They're just fucking babies, dude. Do my Joy-Con so I can answer this poll. Would you buy a Bob Ross style painting from me? I don't know. I have an I don't know button. It depends on what the painting is. I don't know. Okay, are we saying that like are we saying that if I looked at the painting and enjoyed the painting enough to buy it? Is that what we're saying? Like in this hypothetical situation, is it like I looked at the painting and enjoy the painting? Just a Bob Ross landscape style painting? I'm gonna say yes, assuming that I would enjoy the painting. Assuming that I'm looking at the painting and enjoy what is painted, then yes, I would buy it. If I liked it enough to buy it, then I would buy it. If it was something that I would hang on the fridge, I would buy it. And I would hang it up on my wall in my new office. It for you? Oh, I don't know. You're thinking like a commission oil painting. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I would buy commissions of it. I don't know. Not usually what I do for like commissions. Usually I buy like emotes or like literally anything, a pancake. So I don't know. Never heard of anybody commissioning for landscape paintings. I don't know. I feel like if you did that on Etsy, I feel like middle-aged women would pop off. I feel like you'd get a lot of middle-aged women that would buy it, that would buy them like hotcakes, okay? But only if you put it on Etsy. I need these dragonflies, but I need them to come here. I can't go that far out. Bark. On my sense of style, middle-aged white woman, I see. I mean, yeah. Not gonna deny that's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. It's not a bad thing. Unless you want it to be a bad thing, then there's nothing wrong with that. It's been done. got a Gerudo dragonfly. What does that even mean? Does the Gerudo exist? I don't think the Gerudo exists in this universe. It's okay, I killed him. I don't care. Oh, I didn't kill him. Alright. Never mind, I kinda care. Dang it. Babushka. Oh. Don't worry, it'll work. It'll work. Give it time. Be patient. It'll work. Fuck. It worked. Okay, I'm good. Now ride this shit like a fucking boat, dude. I can dig over there. Hey, listen. Get out of here. Nobody likes you and your Dairy Queen lips. Except for Shrek. Probably use you as like a pocket pussy or something. You know, that's what I do. What? Well. The pioneers ride these for miles. The shells across the sand seas. Real talk, I'm excited for Far Long Sails. I think that game's or not Lone Sails. What's it called? Changing Tides. I'm excited for Changing Tides. I think that's gonna be a great game. I don't know if I'm more excited for Changing Tides or Jet. I don't know which one I'm more excited for, but like I'm excited nonetheless for both. I love those types of games. Anything that is, any indie game that is like Inside-esque, like in any way, anywhere close to Inside, I fucking love. I love that vibe. Are we just gonna brush off what Insano said? What about Inside? Did you not like Inside? The video game, not the Bo Burnham thing. That's different, but you know, also good. Both are good. Got him. Pocket pussy frog thing? I have no recollection of what you're talking about. Smile. Did you not? Did you see Shrek blow that thing up like a balloon? Come on. Come on. Now imagine it with those Dairy Queen lips. Why do I stream? should not be allowed on this platform. No, I want you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. But I need you inside this net right now. Ow. Baby, come back. Come on. Come on, you know you want it. I can get a scoop. Ooh. I'm gonna back up. No! Come on. Fine. You are my little pong champ. Come here. Oh. I googled Dairy Queen lips and I'm vaguely remembering the commercials, but I didn't watch enough TV back then. Do they not use the Dairy Queen lips in their ads anymore? I don't know, I haven't watched TV in a long time. Did it? What did I do? Like he wouldn't? What did I do? Did the PogChamp thing? She hates it, but you've literally done it. I've heard you do it multiple times. She says fine the same way as the meme all the time. I know. I do it too. And the second that I do it, the meme comes to mind. So I say the meme. I'm not gonna just not say the meme. The meme. I don't live this life where I don't say the meme. That's a life I don't want to live. Because literally anytime I say fine, Bliss says the meme. Because you don't say the meme. If you said the meme, then he wouldn't have the chance to say the meme, and then you would be the funny haha. Just like if you started an OnlyFans where you only drew feet. Okay? I still think that idea would pop off, alright? I still think of that all the time. I'll try something. If I do that... Oh, okay, cool. Might be onto something. Like, I'm telling you, the market for OnlyFans of only drawing furry people's feet, or just characters' feet in general. They don't have to be furry feet. Just feet in general. Like, the market there, it has to be open. Like, there's no way someone has done that before. Like, that's such a niche. Like, it's both like being a furry or just, you know, being on OnlyFans. And feet. Like, that's such a niche market. It has to be open. There's no way it's not. Appears this one guy's in the way. Oh. Been getting my ass kicked by Dance of the Boreal Valley for the last hour. You're gonna be so pissed when I do that first try in like a month or two. If you do, I mean, like, it's highly possible. You're gonna be really mad when I do that in like the first try. Go.
Help, Zert. That was scary, Zerm. Thanks for helping me. This is the Temple of Time. Within it is the Sacred Gate of Time made by the Goddess. Bzz. It's my job to patrol outside the temple. Verm. If you want to reach the Gate of Time, you will need to pass through that door. Bzap. You need another way in. Foo-weep. Well, the Nehru Mining Facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. The Nehru Mining Facility is right here. This map, it looks inaccurate. I'm going to fix it for you, Zerm. So that's the map with all the grass. The Nehru Mining Facility is just ahead. Good luck, Bert. A report, Master Link. The map you possess corresponds to the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. So when I hit this, can I swap between the two maps? No? No? Okay. Nice. There we go. The cube.
and get double rich with both. I feel like somebody who was willing could start an OnlyFans of two things. One, under completely different names. God damn it. Start one that is specifically furry porn. And then start another one that is specifically furry feet. And you draw the same artwork in both. But the second one is just zoomed in on the feet. Think about it. And you'd make them under completely different names. Nobody would know that it was the same person, okay? But, like, the furry market is a lucrative one. One that can be easily abused, okay? Genius writer. So, like, one is for, like, characters' feet. So, like, it's specifically, like, characters. So, like, you draw Zelda's feet. And maybe there's a face included in it. Sometimes it's just the foot. It depends. Okay? And then sometimes it's a furry character. But then on the other OnlyFans, you draw specifically furry feet. Okay? And then in the third OnlyFans, you draw just furries.
I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the sink sand in this current position. I suggest verifying your location on the map. Readings indicate that there is a submerged path beneath the sink sand. It is possible to walk along the route above this path without submerging completely into the sink sand. Simulations suggest that placing beacons to make a safe route along these paths before proceeding would be significantly reduced risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons.
Nah, pass. No, I agree. I also think feet are gross. Okay, Dumpling? I also don't like furry porn. Okay? These are two things that I as a person don't like, okay? But I would gladly sacrifice both and be slightly disgusted on the day-to-day in order to draw both and make money. Okay? Hi, Twade. How are you? We're talking about furry porn and how lucrative the business is. And how if someone started an OnlyFans of just furry feet, they would make bank. And that if I was an art, then I would be doing it. Okay, Dumpling, but like they're different kind of feet. They're like paws. They're more like paws than actual feet, though. So is it different because they're not actually, like, they're not human feet? Are paws also the same thing? Like, do you look at a cat's toe beans and be like, ew? Like, I don't look at a cat's toe beans and be like, But, like, I'm also not a furry, so... But I know other people do. You are not in my memory banks, bird. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to Leneru mining facility. Bzz. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Readings indicate that the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. Okay. I mean, or I can just use my fucking eyeballs. Oh, look, there's one here. Oh, I wonder where another one is. I wonder. Maybe I should just look for the big-ass fucking dial. Looks like there might be one over there. Do I just, like, stab my sword in this? Oh, it's a tapped market. What we're thinking here, Twade, what we're thinking here is that we do it on specifically OnlyFans, and it's specifically furries, and it's specifically things related to feet. Okay? So it's a combination of 2. Right? Now, animation on OnlyFans, as far as I know, already is pretty not done. Like every time I ever hear of OnlyFans, it's usually a white woman. Like, that's every time I ever hear of OnlyFans. Okay, I feel like animation on OnlyFans is a good thing. I feel like it could be a more popular thing. Okay? So, like, animation on OnlyFans, be it like actual animation or just like, you know, a drawing, you know? I feel like starting an OnlyFans for specifically furries that are into feet, which is such a niche market. I feel like that would pop off with specifically that niche market. So whenever like, and like, listen, this is a little bit of like profiling, okay? Every furry I've ever met has been like talkative as hell. So I feel like every furry that I've ever met would totally tell their friends about this OnlyFans that draws furry feet. Like I feel like that would be a thing. I feel like if a furry found this foot fetish OnlyFans, they would tell their friends, because every single furry I have ever met is very talkative in that way. So, if you're talking to someone who animates and has drawn furries for money, if you do it, I request a share. I request a finder's fee. Listen, I need money too. Okay. But yeah, I legitimately think that it would pop off. If I could draw, I would be doing it. I'm not even lying to you. I would be doing it. I've considered, like, many, like, Oh, hi. We're talking about scamming furries. Hey, Try, how you doing, dog? How is your stream? How is Escape from Tarkov today?
We want poopies.
How you doing? I heard that you like poop. I heard that you eat poo-poo. As the Keck W says.
Left click, sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Can't tell if he's outside or inside.
Oh.
Ah, fuck you! Is there another one?
You got him!
I have no idea.
You got him! Let's go!
Is there another one?
That man just ate so many. He was already dead like 4 bullets in, and you were like, have 50 more! It was like, oh my god. That man, that poor man's corpse, he's not getting an open casket. He's not getting an open. You ruined that man's funeral. That was someone's son, okay? All right? That was someone's husband, maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Probably a virgin, okay? That poor man. How you doing, Try? How's your stream? How's Tarkov? How are y'all doing over here? I'm doing great. Doing fine and dandy. They transform into babies? That's adorable. Fuck. How much is Tarkov? You make me debate it. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, does it have to go in there? Yeah. Wow, rude. Can you fucking stop, please? Thank you. Excuse me, I must search for HP. For this baby has injured me. I did not find any HP. That is unfortunate. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Push in? Oh. Item price, standard edition, 45. Oh. 40 to 130. Yeah, I'll wait for a sale. What do you have to say? What are you doing, Bert? Still, you'll never get it to open just fiddling with the dials. Yeah, I'll wait for a sale, thanks. It does look good, though. You make me interested. You may not like it. Well, you know, we play a lot of similar shooters. So it's a pretty high chance that I will. No. The worst part of every Zelda game is being low on HP. How goes the 24-hour? You having fun? I'm having a great time. Fucking love this game. I got this. Oh, I need to get all 3 before I push in. Oh. Oh, nice little seat. You just pump a squat. This game is great. I love Skyward Sword. And it's even better now that it's HD. It's even better now. Yeah, search for those. There's one in there. Wow, I wonder where it could be. Not what I'm looking for. There's one over there. Let's go for that one first. I'm glad you guys like the new emotes. Good night, Try. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. I might see you in the morning, maybe? Maybe, probably. Is there land out here? This way? Yeah. Oh. That way? Hang on. Okay. There we go. I'm glad you guys like the new emotes. Insane One Buff might be one of my favorite emotes we've ever gotten. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love it so much. I think it's so goofy. That's fine. I didn't want any cicadas anyways. I knew Insane One Colt was gonna be a popular one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there, though. That's a good one. There we go. Demon Cole must have been a pretty good artist. Yeah, it must have been. Takes skill to pull off that amazing of an emote. That's unfortunate. I didn't blow that up. Gives me more opportunities to dig. There's a series of unfortunate events taking place right now. But it's okay. It worked out. Eliza Lily Smiles. Thank you for the follow. I need to center my controller. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do about monthly 24-hour streams. You're watching one right now. I also do YouTube, where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. So if you want to subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. How you doing, dog? I wonder if, what this looks like with the sand. Still one off. Okay. Nope. I wonder if this is just gonna bury me. Well, that's not how I meant, but I guess it did technically bury me. Hello. Sorry, I gotta get this chest first. You just wait there. Nice. Nice. Sick. Can I move this? No. And then if I do that... He was so patient? Yeah, now he's dead, so... That plan did not work out. I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game because he's supposed to be respawning right now. He's not. Oh, there he goes. I think I need to make him shell mode because I think he glides here. think the shell will start moving down here. I think I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be, as per usual. Oh. Overthinking. Yep, I was right. I was overthinking before.
Sail da boo da boo da boom bum boom boom. Do da boo da boom bum boom boom. Sail. Boo da boo da boom 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 boom. Bee da boo da. Dee da boo da.
Shalom. Nice. Sail crashed my game. It was 2 on point. It was 2 on point. I'm probably gonna get DMCA for it, honestly, because it was that on point. Do you think they considered making the shock take down the beetle? I bet they did. Chat, what's a game that you've played that everyone considers bad, like everybody says is bad, but you actually enjoyed? Dark Souls 2? I wouldn't say everybody says Dark Souls 2 is bad, but a mass majority does. Borderlands 1, 2, and 3? I liked Borderlands 2 when I was like 13, but not anymore. But that's probably just because I know all the jokes already, because I played it, you know? I feel like people like the Borderlands games. Outer Worlds? People said that was bad? I thought everybody liked Outer Worlds. I never finished it, but I liked it. Some people didn't like it because it was too easy. Oh. Gotcha. Never finished it seems to sum up most people's experience with Outer Wilds. It's very rare that a game overstays its welcome. Not really. I guess it's not that rare. It's rare when a game understays its welcome. But overstays, I feel like, is decently common. I don't know. Dead Space 3? I also liked Dead Space 3. I didn't think it was like the best game in the world or anything, but I also liked Dead Space 3. Dark Souls 2 is bad, though. So I can't agree with you there. Oh my god. I have a heart, please? It isn't very terrible. It's just okay. It's not as bad as people say it is, but it's still not great. I still dislike it. But it's not as bad as everybody says it is. As is a trend. That's Ivory King. I liked Ivory King. I liked Ivory King, but I didn't like the lead up to Ivory King. I didn't like the pre-Ivory King fight. But I liked Ivory King himself. What I meant? What did you think of Alone Night? Nice. Aw. Long, 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 long. Okay. I want to start a poll. Ugh. So right here, at this point of the stream, we are technically supposed to be going over to Super Mario 3D World. Okay? I don't necessarily want to do that. I'm enjoying Zelda. I'm having a good time with Skyward Sword, as I figured I would. But this is the scheduled time where we would swap over. On top of that, something that is very beneficial to me personally, and that is very much going into a factor here. This is where Zelda Skyward Sword is on the Browse tab. And that's where I am. Which is pretty high up there on that Browse tab. Now, if you look at this Browse tab over here, when is Bowser's Fury here? When is Bowser's Fury? You see what I'm saying here? Picking up what I'm putting down here. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it. Have you seen it yet? I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it. I still haven't seen it. Like that's what I'm going for here. So, you know. You already know the correct answer to this poll. I think we're gonna keep going with this. For a hot minute. Got that BDE. We might still do 3D World later today. But for now, I think it's better to stick with Skyward Sword. And we might do it later in the week, too, because I still do want to do 3D World. I've been waiting to do 3D World for a long time. I still want to do it. Regardless, but... Oh, I already killed it. I think I was too late. How far would you say you are in the game? This game is like 30 hours long. Not far. I don't know. You can look up. Just look up Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, how long to beat. There's a website called How Long to Beat, and it'll show you how long this game is. We would not beat it in this one stream. Regardless of how far I get, like, we would not, there's no way to beat it in one 24-hour stream. Not the way that I play. Also, good morning, Neon Cop. How are you? And also, good morning, Cody. How are you? I gave away a game from you earlier, Cody. Back when your name was still Corona. Yeah, this is the wrong choice. I need to go back. I figured it was. You know what I can do? I can fast travel to the other one. At least do a pee break because it's been 3 hours. Correction, Bliss. It's been 4 hours. It doesn't make it better. In the middle? No, it's been 3 hours and 51 minutes. Never give you a game to give away, Insano? I don't think so. This one, I think. How do I do that? You just DM me the game and the key. I'll take literally anything. In fact, I'm more in need of bad games right now than I am in need of good. Or okay games. You know, games that can't be like the first giveaway. Games that are just alright. That's for that. I started playing last night too, and I'm using button-only controls, but the camera is kind of funky. You have to press the left bumper to recenter the camera. Just use right stick. What do you mean? Have you not been using right stick? I'm not using button only. I'm doing motion controls because I think I like the motion controls in this game. I think the button controls are kind of easy mode. At least that's what it seems. I've only used them a little bit. I tried him out. Seems like easy mode. I was just testing, you say? Uh-huh. Have you just been doing this whole time? Good night, Eli. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. I don't know how to get that game key. Humble Bundle or Fanatical. You just buy it through there. And then you can get a game key and give it to me. Or other sites. I don't know. Those are the only two that I use. Yeah. Okay, not in here. Huh. Oh, that's the one I was at. Right there? I have awoken. Good morning. Was that a super short sleep? It's in there. Ow. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Got him. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything, but I got him. So, you know, that's good. God fucking... Lime has a lot of cute emote. Yeah, Lime is a... Lime has some of the cutest emotes on Twitch. IMO. That I know of. I'm sure there's like an affiliate out there that has cuter emotes, but... Honestly, Lime's emotes top Baru's since he did the rework. If he didn't remake all of his emotes with their current shitty form, then then his would be better. But ever since he like remade his emotes, Lime's are better. Is there a path over there? I still like Limes more, that's fair. Our emotes are Garbo now? Yeah, they really are. Which is unfortunate, because they were really good before. I wonder... And obviously there's no way to figure this out, and it doesn't really change anything regardless, but I do wonder how many subs he lost when he remade the emotes. because I unsubbed. So I wonder, and if I unsubbed, I know other people unsubbed, you know? So like I wonder how many people have unsubbed because of the emotes. What are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? I already own a Switch, so it's useless. I already own a Switch, and I don't travel enough to validate having another Switch, so I don't need the Steam Deck. If you already have a Switch, there's no reason to have the Steam Deck. Unless you travel a fuck ton, then you can. Then the Steam Deck's pretty worth it. But it's $400 for a PC. That is already not great. But I already have a PC, and I already have a Switch, so I'm good.
Master Link, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of the neighboring mining facility.
If you don't have a Switch, and you don't have a PC, then get the Steam Deck. Otherwise, don't get the Steam Deck. Can you play Nico Para on the go? Yes.
Report, Master Link. Symbols on this power generator correspond to the symbols.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you for ruining the puzzle, Fee. What? Where's the water? Well, if it's right here. Is it the other way? Okay, she didn't ruin the puzzle, okay. Am I not doing the water right now? I am doing the water. Okay. Then isn't the fire right here? No? Where's the fire? Oh, fire's on the other side. I thought it was... Okay. No? It's one more. Yeah, it's the very last one. I think that's this one? No? Oh, it's directly up. Okay. Man, it would have been cool to figure that out on my own. I'm just gonna skip her shit next time I'm doing a puzzle. Sick, sick. Oh, look, a chair. Okay, I'm good now. There's a little fuck right here with that scorpion. You see that scorpion over there? That little fuck right there was hurting me. I had full health when I came into this dungeon. I had full health when I came into this dungeon. All right. I had full health, and that little fuck right there fucked me up. All right. So now all of them are going to fucking die. Every single one. Humble Bundle and Fanatical. There might be others, but I don't know them. Those are the only two that I use. Because he did that. What he just did to me. It fucked me up. Hope you code didn't get someone. If someone else got it, then I can give you a new one. I think I asked for someone else. Okay, cool. I could have given you a new one. It was fine. Fuck that scorpion in. I don't even think that's gonna hit him. It did. Chat. Scorpions. Better or worse than spiders? Better, worse, worse. Worse. Both suck equally, the same. There was not an option 3 here. We have spiders, so I don't know. You can stick them in lollipops? Well, you can stick spiders in lollipops, too. Just depends on how brave you are. Yeah, but the spiders as big as dogs don't fuck with you. They're skittish as all hell. At least that's what I was told. Like, the spiders might be big as fuck, but they run away. Like, they don't fuck with you. Ah, you were talking about the Dirge of Cerberus? I got the Dirge of Cerberus right fucking here. Except my controllers aren't centered, so it didn't work. They have schizophrenia due to their size? What does that even mean? Does that just mean they panic easily? Like, is that what that would mean? Talking about how cute spiders and scorpions are. We were talking about the bird eater spiders. Thank you for the follow, Amp88. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. You're watching one right now. Wow. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday. So if you want to subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter.
I typed cool dude with small penis on Pornhub and it linked me here. So far I'm impressed. Also, you cute.
A TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. All that's up to you. How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm glad it led you to the correct place. How you doing, dog? How was Mass Effect 2 last night? Doing alright, thank you. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm loving this remake. Or remaster, rather. It's so fucking pretty now. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get the vacuum. Thank you for the shout out. It'll play eventually. It'll happen.
Scarlet, I love you so much. Scarlet, I love you so much. Thank you for that raid. I literally, this is really bad timing. I literally have to go do something that's like really, really important. I'm going to play my raid response for you guys, but I will be back ASAP. I promise. Scarlet, I love you. Enjoy the raid response.
You had to go jack off. What the fuck is this clip? I don't know, but we can give you another one. Someone shout out Nick again. I almost said shout out Bliss again. You can shout out Bliss again too if you want. If you want.
Yay for poopy, good poopy.
We got no hope. Did no one end up reinforcing it?
I hadn't get a chance to. I didn't get a chance to.
You can still do it.
I mean, you can, yeah.
You're gonna get shot though.
It's true, he did.
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say, you know what? We are beating the dead moose. No. Cut down to his prime. No, I again didn't hurt the moose. The moose just so happened to go to sleep. And while he was asleep, I decided to take his skin because he looked. I didn't mean to do that one. Listen, that was an accidental. That was an accident. Again, it just ran into my bullets that time. You shot the moose. The auto targeted the moose. Listen. Okay. Listen to me.
Yes.
Complete accident.
Looked on purpose to me.
Bliss got some mad hate from Moose. I don't.
Hey, and you know what? Moose had it coming.
Bliss, did you really say student council presidents don't do anything?
Poop funny.
Yes, they don't.
Poop is
Vice
pretty funny.
President does everything.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that song, it's a catchy song, man. It's a catchy song.
What is?
All right, boys, where are we off to?
I'll never know what the catchy song is.
Sweet as, let's keep it going. Oh, God. Ow.
I'm gonna assume the catchy song was, "Hey, oh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman." Hey. So I'm gonna assume. I'm assuming it's that. Just a normal Nick stream. A Moozy stream. Just getting all the just doing all the shout outs.
There's only one way to incite a hunt, I guess.
Can we get a dumpling shout out too while we're here? You know, share the love, equal love. Maybe a writer shout out as well. You know,
What?
share the love.
Laughing at Shuppy. Are you walking past me mumbling?
Jennifer Brown, Jennifer Brown, Jennifer Brown, Jennifer Brown, Jennifer Brown,
I ain't
Jennifer
fucking
Brown.
going with this bitch. She fucking crazy.
Just straight up called you a bitch.
Ah, the Russian dancing.
Okay, you look.
No, I won't. I refuse.
Every Wednesday, my friend calls me and we chat. He calls it Homie Wednesday. I'll be honest. At first, I read that as Horny Wednesday, and I'm like,
Same thing. It's the same thing. Horny Wednesday, Homie Wednesday. It's the same fucking day, dude.
Okay.
Did it? Oh, somebody clip that. Please, somebody clip that.
Oh, now me? I love you, Gussies. Okay.
Shove it in, fill it up. Shove it in, fill it up. Nobody clipped that.
Somebody clipped it.
It was over
A bit
here.
BM?
Oh no! Ah, I'm gonna die, Dylan. Ah, goodbye. Oh no, my leg's only broken.
Did you jump out of the gyrocopter?
This is a clip-only stream now? The stream is only clips.
And then your health just fucking depleted like 75%.
Ah! I'm actually gonna die.
What are you doing?
There's a fucking vulture over here and I didn't even realize it.
Shoot it.
I did. Give me...
Oh fuck, I guess.
Oh my god. That was embarrassing.
I'm glad we all got to witness it.
That was embarrassing as all. No, not into the water! Not into the water!
What does it sound like? Make a clip. Show me.
They're almost over. We're getting there. Hey, they clipped it. They showed you.
Things are we going to give it? We're going to give him group symbiosis because he's a religious leader. The brass section sounds off.
They clipped it and they defaultly clipped it, so it's a long ass clip.
Sounds fine to me, but
And then pup time, getting a nice sippy.
Zappo, you thirsty? Zappo. Zappo, water. Zappo, drink the water. Zappo, come here. Zappo, baby. Oh, now he's safe.
Oh, and then me. Oh, I don't have it on this. Hang on, I need to open it up on Chrome. This is not a real clip. Good dude. I'm also not a real clip. Boop. How you doing? How's the 24-hour? It's going good. We've been only watching clips the whole time, apparently. It's been 24 hours of just clips. What do you mean? This is all we do on this stream. We just watch other people's clips. I steal other people's content and mask it as shouting them out. What's the point of this? But yeah, it's been going well. I've been having a good time. It's been a good stream. This game, I already loved Skyward Sword. Like, I already enjoyed Skyward Sword. And literally every problem that I had with Skyward Sword, except for one thing, except for one thing, has been improved. And it's so fucking pretty. Like, even things that you don't think are pretty. Like, just look at this scene right here. Look at this right here. Like, even this is pretty. Like, the game is just fucking beautiful. To the point where they took this game that wasn't that good looking and made it one of the best looking Switch games, IMO. What's the one thing? What one thing? I wish they expanded on the sky stuff when you're flying the bird. I wish they expanded on it and made it more. But I understand it's a remaster, not a remake. But like that's the one thing that I wish they changed. I wish they made the sky stuff more. You're pretty? Damn right. Damn right I am. Nice, nailed it. What do I have to do here? Maybe I'm meant to come back? Was there another door back there? There was multiple. Okay, I think I'm meant to come back here. I don't think I'm meant to be here. But yeah, it's a good game. Sending you a message on Twitch. Do I have to look at it right now? Okay. Well, first off, ask chat if anybody wants that key, but I'll give you another. But ask chat if someone wants that code. Or you can give it to a friend if you want, whatever. It's yours. Do whatever you want. You can have this one instead. Boop. So I guess I gotta go over there, but that's locked too. And that's also... Oh, I have a small key. I'm an idiot. Oh, I just got a small key. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't even think about it. Okay. Got a broken ladder. Some Jabba the Hutts. Alright, don't stab Jabba. Gotcha. Now I know. So how you doing? Alright, don't stab Jabba even if he's tiny. loop this baby around. Bring it around town. I've never had a massage. I don't think I want one, to be honest. You ever had a back massage? I answered your question before you asked it. I don't think I want one, to be honest. I feel like if I had a massage, then I would know what I was missing out on for all these years, and I would want another one. So I don't think I want one. Simply because then I would know, you know? I don't want to know. Easy peasy. Oh, I got a little bit too close there. God damn it. Come on, man. I'm not trying to do diet. Come on, game. Is that diagonal? Does that look diagonal to you? Because that doesn't look very diagonal to me. That doesn't look diagonal to me. Good night, Dumpling. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for hanging out and being amazing. And for the emotes. Chat, everybody say good night, Dumpling. And tell her thank you for the emotes. Boop. Long. Hello again. Welcome back, Holland. Insane 1 buff and Insane 1 cold. If you do exclamation mark art, you can see all the emotes and their artists. Okay. Neon Pops, thank you for everything except the Noble Fuka, Totally Dudular, Nico Mancer 13, Zamad, Hentai Hero 14, JDude TV, Disturbed Sloth 96, Nordy AU, Monksy, and Heckman 29. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Neon Popped. Thank you so much, dog. Aren't you streaming right now? You are. Yeah? I caught you. No, I caught you. No, I caught you. I caught you and I caught you clicking away. I seen that. I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, I caught you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I caught you. How do you feel now? All right. All right.
Woof.
Thank you for the subs, dog. Or, yeah, the gift subs. I hope you're having a good stream. I got a vacuum cleaner. So I've told this story before. It might have been during this game, in all honesty, where I figured this out. I played this game. I've told this story before. So my family and I come from the Midwest. Now, I'm unsure. I'm still unsure to this day. Chat said that it was a me thing. But I'm still unsure to this day. My mother, and I love her so much. She's a goddess, okay? My mother calls vacuums sweepers, okay? So that's a word that I've always grown up hearing, sweeper. And I'm still unsure to this day. Chat says that it's just a her thing and that it's something I got from her. I'm still unsure to this day if that's a me thing or if it's a Midwest thing. I've heard that term. But the question is, did you hear it from me? But we call them sweepers. Killed that thing. Never heard it, and I lived in Michigan my whole life. Yeah, that's the thing. But I live in Indiana, okay? Maybe it's different. Maybe it's just an Indiana thing. Just very old, though? Yeah, maybe it's just maybe it's an old person thing. Maybe it's boomers only. Ask my grandparents next time I see them. Sweeper. I mean, like, in a reality, it makes sense. I mean, what does it do? It sweeps. Like, it makes sense. Like, the term makes sense. What does a vacuum do? It sweeps. I should be able to catch these guys. You guys should count as bugs. Sucks. It should be called a sucker. Okay. How do I get up? Oh. They are bugs. They aren't insects. Arachnids ain't bugs. I'm confused. Getting mixed information. No one saying older people have a tendency to call over and over again when you don't answer? Yeah, what about that? Yes, and? I usually call twice and then I give up. Boomerang. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good right there. That was pretty good. That's pretty good right there. That's pretty good. Okay. So now that I have this, I can get a heart. And a root. Get blown. I like that they still, like, are flying when they get blown. They don't, like, fall or anything. Oh, it doesn't affect him at all. Good night, Muzi. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Oh, nice. I guess I gotta go back. Have you beaten, Below Zero yet, Nick? I recall you being decently close. Nah, but I'm close, yeah. I thought so. What are you gonna do after Subnautica? Do you have an idea? Any plans? Monster Hunter Rise? Hey, I know that game. When was the last time I played Monster Hunter Rise? Does it say?
Uh-oh.
No, but it was a while ago. Because if it's after It was before Pokemon Snap came out. Alexa, when did Pokemon Snap come out?
Boopy funny. Ha 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 ha.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, when did new Pokemon Snap release?
New Pokemon Snap was released in TA.
What the fuck was that? Alright, she's no help. Whenever the fuck Pokemon Snap released, right before that is when I last played Monster Hunter Rise. By the way, I paid $60 for Pokemon Snap and only played it for 5 hours. I need to stop spending so much money, man. Spending too much money, man. April 30th? So the last time I played Monster Hunter Rise was in April. Oh, hi. You want to play more? We can slay bitches together. Maybe. My biggest problem with Rise is that it's basically just reused content from World, and I understand that that's kind of like a Monster Hunter thing, that they reuse the monsters, but it's just like, eh. That was my biggest problem with Rise and why I couldn't get into it. And also, literally all of the friends that I was playing with got infinitely ahead of me. And that includes Shades. They just got infinitely ahead of me, and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't really have fun when everybody else already knows everything, you know? I don't know. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm good. I don't know. You'll be ahead of me, not by much. I had how many hours did it say? 25 hours? 20 of those hours were the single player. Guaranteed. So not by much. And at least 5 of those hours were probably the same exact monster over and over again, so... Hang on, I have to kill the oversized Roomba. I've played it. I've grinded the game so much, doing like nearly 10-hour gaming sessions on weeks on end. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also the reason why I never want to do like GTA RP or anything of that caliber. Because it's like anybody you're playing with, like if they have more time than you, then they're just gonna put in like fucking they're just gonna put in 500 hours and get hella ahead, and it's like I don't really like that. Or like just like other people on the server will get infinitely ahead of you, and it's just like, I don't like that. Not into that. I like being on equal playing ground with the people that I'm playing with. Having new experiences with everyone around me. The reason why I don't like, why I never got into Terraria. When I first started playing Terraria, everyone that I was playing with got infinitely ahead of me. Or rather, already knew everything about the game. So when I started playing, like, they were talking about things that were, like, way further ahead, and I didn't know anything. So I just didn't have a good time. Not their fault. It's just a me thing. Just a me thing. Woof. Whoa. Out of my range. Hello, I would like to knock back another missile, please. Oh, it's so fucking cool, and all those are gone. It's so fucking cool, though.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
God damn it. Less cool. So if I hit that. Now that I can get into here. That would still sink me, though. By the way, hey Artie, how you doing? I seen you enter the raffle earlier, but I didn't say anything. Tired, relatable, relatable. I've been streaming for 13 hours, 13 and a half hours. Oh, can I hit that from here? Oh, I can. How you feeling so far? Definitely more tired than when I started. But good. You drinking your monster yet? Yeah, I finished bang number 1. I think I might get number 2 soon. I got bang number 1 at midnight, and it's now going on 10 a.m. I mean, I like slow drink it. Like, I didn't drink it all at once at midnight, but like, I feel like I could handle another one. I might take a fat shit soon. So that's gonna be a good time. That's always a good time. You understand. You've lived that life. You get it. You gotta plan out your shits, you know? Yeah. Yo, I got balls. Oh, Nick, I don't know if anybody mentioned it to you, by the way, but I will. It's not officially planned yet. So, you know, subject to change. But Dumpling said that you wanted to play next week, and just to let you know, we're thinking that what we're gonna do is, not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that. We're thinking that we're gonna have you and Jamie and maybe Fred all in at the same time. That way we got the boys, okay? We got the gang. The band is all here, you know? I don't think we figured out anybody else to have on yet, but like, yeah, just we'll have the whole gang. So we'll have the run of the place, okay? So I need you to know that we're gonna have the run of the place. I have Wednesdays always free from now on. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I thought Wednesdays were good, were date night. So I'm sorry? Question? I don't... How do you react to that? How do... do you say, like... How do you react to that? Like, do you say I'm so... Like, I don't... Check DMs real quick? I gladly will. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Is that not public knowledge? Did you not say that anywhere? Because I feel like... How do I... Wait. I gotta make this future. How do I make this future? Just keeping it on real low-key at the moment. Don't want to make a big deal about it everywhere. I get you. Well, I feel like it wouldn't be a big deal. I don't know. But I get that. Can I hit it through here? I won't say anything. But hey, good news for me. Chat, I got my boyfriend back. Up its mouth. Epic gamer moment. Come on. There you go. But yeah, I completely understand that, Nick. I completely understand that. Okay, I get that. I understand that. Hang on. I gotta undo my Joy-Cons. Hang on. That's my thoughts. That's what's going on in my head. But we will definitely keep you in mind for more Wednesdays, since you are down. We'll definitely keep you in mind for more Wednesdays. If you are down, if you are telling me that you are down every down, if you are telling me that you are down every single time, then I will mention you to the group more often. And we'll get you in on more Wednesdays. What's this? Oh, that's a bird statue. I need to go down, I guess? My shirt smells stinky. What if you're just smelling yourself? Did you think about that? Well, this is on the other side. Oh. My headcanon is what just transpired was Nick sent Insano a dick pic, and it just made Insano's day.
Hey, nice cock. I give it a 8.5 out of 10.
My Oh, interesting. Okay. Good job, kiddo. I definitely can't run across that. But I'm gonna try. No, I definitely can't run across. There's no way. I don't know what to do with this new information. Oh, I know what to do with this new. Wait, do I? Oh, I'm going to run across him. Look anyway. Going to look with my eyeballs, but I don't think there was. There wasn't. It was a waste of time. Okay. Boop. Good morning, Ace. How are you? It's a very normie time for you to wake up. When did you go to sleep? I don't even think you said goodnight. Wow. Wow, I'm triggered. Wow. Wow. What was to the left here? Oh. What? What? I don't... Oh. Eat shit. Oh, I missed. That's the wrong button. This one. Eat shit. You also eat shit. And all of you eat shit. Okay. Run. No! There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, get off me. I hit my Joy-Cons together. It made a clack. Snap, crack when it's cracked. There. And the deed was done. Wasn't there like a thingy over here? No, there you go. Wasn't there a thingy? And the deed was done. I don't like using the beetle because it's slow. I'm impatient. There you go. But I'd rather waste resources than wait, because in reality, time is the most valuable resource. Oh. At least I don't gotta kill all the robots again. Did I use this before? Don't recall. I did not. Nice. Okay, that was epic. Okay, now this is epic. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Hello, how has the past 7 hours been? Maybe 8. Literally only good. To the point where we are supposed to be playing Super Mario 3D World right now, but I'm playing this instead. Was that the chest that I was supposed to get? Yeah. I wasn't supposed to come back in here? No. There's a path. 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 I see it now. No! Yeah. Would you say this is an improvement over the original? Infinitely. Like, I liked the original Skyward Sword, don't get me wrong. It's my favorite Zelda game. But, as I said, literally everything that I didn't like about OG Skyward Sword, which was mainly the motion controls, is fixed. The only thing that was in the original and is in this one that I don't like, is I wish they added things into the air segments. When you're flying on the bird, that world is so empty, and I feel like they could have done so much more with it. But I understand that this is a remaster, not a remake. That is literally the only thing in this game that I would change, is the bird stuff. I would have added stuff to it, made it more of an adventure rather than a get to point B, you know? Because right now, like, as it is, it's like literally just traversal. It's just for getting to the other point, you know? It's getting from point A to point B. And that's how it was in the original too. And I feel like they could have made it more of an adventure in the air, more things to do, more events randomly occurring, you know, stuff like that. But again, I understand that this is a remaster, not a remake. It's fine that they didn't add it, but that is the only thing that I would change. I didn't need that. I'm full on rupees. I don't need any more rupees. I should go buy the bigger wallet. Have a nice day, dude. I love you. Mwah. That being said, everything in the air segments is absolutely beautiful. Like, it's just, everything about this game is fucking good. And I wish more people would give it a chance instead of listening to the masses. Because even the motion controls are fucking good. Especially in this version where they're much more accurate than they were before. But I understand if people want to just use the stick, it's whatever. But I prefer the motion controls. I think they're fun. I think they're fine. Well, that's awkward. I could not deal with the motion controls. I think it was fine. That's what it looks like when Insano is drowning in all that pussy. That's what it looks like. Now you know.
Now you know.
The more you know. I've been wanting to commission somebody for a really long time. I've been meaning to commission a 3D artist to remake the more you know graphic. You know the one I'm talking about, with the star and the rainbow. You know the one. I've been meaning to commission a 3D artist to remake that animation, but in HD for like ever, since like the beginning of time. And I've never had like a friend that does it, so I've been like, I don't really want to use Fiverr for it, but like it's an idea that I've always had. I could attempt it, go for it. That's an idea that I've always had, because like I've always wanted to use like a the more you know, in the same way that I have this. Which is copyrighted. In the same way that I have that, I've always wanted to have a the more you know thing. Viper's poop. It's good sometimes. For very specific things. Well, chat, we're in the Luigi's Mansion room. Welcome to the Luigi's Mansion room, where we will continue to vacuum up all of this. I refuse to miss even a speck. I refuse to miss even a speck. Even a speck of sand I refuse. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so close. Oh, erase everything around it. It won't go away. It bothers me so much, but it won't go away. It won't go away. Having the dedicated button for recentering the motion controls is so fucking useful. Can you run ruined? No. We're gonna do a second pass, okay? Oh, don't worry, we're not done here, okay? We're not done here. We're gonna do a second pass, all right? It might not look 100%, but like we're gonna do a second pass, all right? We're getting this whole floor fucking clean, all right? I refuse any less. Okay. I'm gonna clean this whole fucking floor. I swear to God, I swear to gosh darn dang, all right? I'm even gonna fucking. Come on. You gotta hit it at the right angle. Funky beats, boy. That's not a funky beat. This one single speck refuses to go. Look at this fucking speck right here. You think I'm weak? I'm gonna fucking get you, dude. Swear to God. Please. Go away. one spec is invincible. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave this spec. This is the only spec that's gonna be left behind. Can't. I'll come back. On it? Alright, don't bring your fetish. Keep that on the anime, alright? You don't need to bring that on Twitch, alright? Supersonic racing, feet on the ground. Supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. Everybody. Is this entertaining to you? Do you enjoy this? Is this pleasing? Is this some like visual ASMR? Is this like Power Washer Simulator? Oh my God! Someone changed the category to Power Washer Simulator. Eating Vegemite sandwiches? How Australian of you? You're representing your country well. Now vote for the right wing, like your country told you to. Now that's your war. Supersonic racing. How much floor we have left? We're only halfway done. Everybody. Like it keeps getting confused. Imagine if there was a secret heartbeat for doing this. Can you imagine? This is like a heartbeat that like nobody ever got because it takes so long to do. If there was achievements on the Switch, this would be an achievement. Like watching paint dry. Listen, people watch fucking power washing simulator all the time. It's like a very popular category on Twitch. Alright, Daytona, let's go away. Daytona. People do be watching fucking. They do be watching fucking. Fucking is pretty mindless when you think about it. It's pretty mindless when you think about it. No, Insano. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's not mindless when you think about it. When you think about it, it's the exact opposite. It's not mindless anymore. No, don't bomb the dirt. Vacuum the dirt. I want to point out that I'm blowing this sand away. I'm not sucking this sand right now. I want to make that clear that I'm not sucking up this sand right now. I'm literally doing the equivalent of blowing it into a closet. So I want to be clear that I'm not actually cleaning this right now. I'm just moving it somewhere else. Look at how you can see that one single speck over there shine. And yet I still can't. Fuck off! And yet I still can't get it. What do you get out of cleaning this? Exposure. The satisfaction of a job well done. One. This next one's gonna be a bop, trust me. The fact that the song has looped twice means that we've been doing this for at least 6 minutes. And you know what? If there's any indication of whether or not you would enjoy my stream, this is the perfect indication. Just doing jack shit for 6 minutes straight. Accomplishing nothing. Can you stop fucking up? Okay? Game? Hello? No? That's not the way I'm turning you at all. What? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, that was weird. It's a bob. Come on. Look at that saxophone. see you. I see you. Think you're just gonna get away with existing? Sir? 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 There it goes. All right. Fuck. Now we gotta go back around. Oh, look, a fairy. And a speck of sand! Got it. Not for the ultimate challenge. Oh! Oh, I thought I got it. I got it. We've done it. We've done it. We've gotten all the sand. We've done it. Wait. Back in time. Got it. I missed them right here. Yeah, you're right. I did Ace. You're right. Got it. I got it. It's been done. It's been done. We've done it. It didn't end for some reason. It's been done. The whole room is clean. I ain't need that, man. There we go. Now watching this is a good idea for a game. Now wait. It stays clean, 10 out of 10. Oh, hi. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see. I see what this is. So is that gonna keep going? Or is it gonna stop there? It's gonna stop there. Okay. Wait. What? I can't hit that from here. Maybe that's for later? What? I don't understand. I'll just let it go. I'll handle this one down here. Shit. Shit. Shields are for pussies. Who needs them, dude? I need to stay next to him. Or I'm gonna die. I don't wanna fucking die. Fuck. Here we're good. See, like, I don't, okay, I'm gonna real talk you for a minute here, okay? I'm gonna real talk you. I'm gonna fucking Ego Raptor, sequelitis on you, alright? For a moment here, okay? Okay? Ocarina of Time. Let's talk seriously about Ocarina of Time for a second. Think about the combat in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, both, okay? Think about the combat in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, okay? The entire mechanic of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, okay? The entire mechanic of the fighting in that game, and basically the entire game as a whole in all reality, is all based on waiting. You're waiting for an opening. You're waiting for the enemy to attack so that you can attack. You're waiting for your moment, basically. That's the entire mechanic of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. The only mechanic. Okay? People like those games over this game. Where in this game, you have to swing in a specific direction in order to kill the opponent. If without a shield, then you have to time your attack perfectly in order to defeat the opponent, or parry perfectly in order to defeat the opponent. In turn, allowing your skill with the motion controls, or with the timing, being the entire basis of the combat of this game. I don't know about you, but I think that's so much better than waiting for an enemy to put down their shield. I think that's so much more entertaining than patiently waiting for an enemy to put down their shield or attack. Like, it might not be the best it could be, you know? Like, it's not VR or anything. You know, like, your sword doesn't always go the exact way that you're intending it to go. Like, I get that it's not perfect, and I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say that it's perfect or anything. I'm just saying that it's so much better as a mechanic to base your combat around than waiting. Nobody wants to wait. It's not fun. I think it's just so much better. And yet people shit on it all the time, dude. Oh, my depth perception fucked me there. Whoop. I feel like this game is so creative, and yet people don't give it a chance. Literally just because they have to move their fucking arm to play it. I didn't mean to go up. I didn't mean to go up just then, but that's fine. Which is more accurate? It is. Like I said, this game on the Switch, like the HD version of this game, has improved this game in every single way possible. Except for the bird stuff, which I wish had a little bit more, but you know, you can't have everything, okay? Can't have everything. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. Like, I think that people's complaints of this game are completely valid. Like, I think they're completely valid. Most of them. The one guy that said the characters are ugly, I just blatantly disagree with. But that's, you know, mostly. I think that people's opinions of this game are pretty valid. But I don't think that that's reason enough to not give it a fair chance. This game is fucking great. I love it. You telling me that pipe that I climbed up is still leaking in the past? You telling me that was a past problem? That wasn't a new problem? That was a problem that they had back then too? And they just didn't fix it for 100 years? Where's OSHA? Their plumber is not getting a fucking raise. Well, I guess he's dead now, but, you know, point stands. Just like the dogs in all those old movies you love. They're all dead. It's extremely sad. And I think about it all the time. Makes Sano no problem. At least I got the 20. Scooby will never die. Dog meat died recently. Scrappy fucking died. Did he? I didn't know that. 231. Vanilla and cherry Coke better than normal Coke. I've never had vanilla or cherry Coke. I don't like cherry that much. I tried some recently. I like them better than I used to. But I still don't think I like... I didn't know I could land on those. But I still don't think I like it. That being said, I have no interest in trying any sody pop. Because why would I when I could just drink water? I drink an energy drink a night, and I'm trying to get off of that, and I'm trying tea. I'm going to be trying tea tomorrow, Sunday. I'm going to be trying tea tomorrow, Sunday. I'm going to hopefully enjoy it. So then I can... then I can swap to tea and stop drinking a bang every night. That would be great. I would love that. I would love that if I could swap fully to tea. That would be fantastic. That would be like the healthiest decision I've made all year. I see. Which one was one? It was this one, wasn't it? I wonder if that's gonna hit it. It didn't. Unsweetened tea? Well, I'm trying green tea and I'm trying black tea. We'll see how it goes. I might need a little something for the black tea. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try. I'm gonna give it a legitimate fair shake. I'm gonna really try to like it. Green tea tastes like grass. First off, how do you know what grass tastes like? Second off, I really like veggies a lot. So I would probably like grass in all reality. Oh, this is not good. Ever ate grass as a kid? I feel like I did, but I don't remember it. How do you think I know what grass tastes like? Science. Oh, I mentioned a couple times earlier. I added art to the art tab, by the way. In that Google Doc that was just linked, I added... Oh, no, that's the merch link. Never mind, that's a different link. I added all the art that I was missing, by the way. Wait. Oh, this way. What? I don't remember what grass tastes like. I mean, I'm sure I ate it as a kid. But I don't remember, so I don't know. I can barely remember last week. Grass eating stream with insane. Oh, my dog's piss outside, so I'm gonna take a pass. Thanks. I don't know if I'm gonna get the piss grass. You know. You never know if you're gonna get the piss grass or the non-piss grass, and so I'm gonna take a pass. Do you think grass in different areas tastes different? Like, you think if I ate grass here and then ate grass in Australia, it would taste entirely different? They make grass just for eating. It's called broccoli. You know what? It's damn good. Mobile Twitch is ass. It's true. Onward to victory. Am I going down there? What? Oh, I'm going over there. Over there. Okay. Down. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, 100% BB. I would. Would you not? I would come back to this place and fucking yoink all of this iron and make bank. Hit it here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to figure it out. I'm trying to make a welcoming environment. Fun for everybody. You know, if you hate it, it's fine. No, you stay. Fix all the robots and have them build your cities. I mean, after this game, Hyrule Castle is like formed. I'll show you. Here. You can see on the timeline here. After this game, where the Sacred Seal is sealed, which is this game, right after that, Hyrule Kingdom is established. So directly after this, they start building their cities. So it's not impossible that they did that with the help of robots. So it's not impossible. Say no stinky. I am kind of stinky. I do kind of gotta go poo-poo. A little bit. Only a little bit, though. I think in a P breaker or two, I'm gonna get myself some brekkie. And go poo-poo, you know? I'm gonna live that poo-poo life. In fact, brekkie might be done already. Not, but it could have been. Is that not right? Oh, it has to be the other way? What? That was totally right. What? That was totally... Why is this deadass just almost a swastika? Why is this, like, almost a swastika? I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I had it right the first time. There we go. Green tea will make you poo. Is that real? I don't know if that's a bad thing. I feel like that's a good thing. Helps with weight loss, so is that done through poo-poo? I remember this. The second I seen the sand, I remember this. To break free. Easy. All right, now legitimate question. I was about to sweep the room. My legitimate question was going to be, how deep is this room? And then I was going to start vacuuming the room. What do you think's up here? Is this just the entrance? Yeah. Oh, I can't like get. Okay, hang on. Oh, they're all insane ones saluting. Or is it insane 107? They're all insane 107s. Uh-huh. Nope, wrong button. I remember this scene and I remember this dialogue going extremely fast.
Impa!
Oh, Grace, quickly, to the gate!
Link! Link here! You'll need this where you're going.
You got the goddess's harp, but there's no time to admire it.
Go, now!
Not her AT field.
Link.
Protect Zelda. Oh, I should have said, am I late?
I will, and you have my thanks.
I should have said, am I late? Damn it. Fuck. Ruined. Playthrough ruined.
Hey! Link! Let's go now. Return the old woman to at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know what you must go. What? And know that we will.
I'll see you again. This isn't goodbye, Link. I promise.
Now you've done it. Link, I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you last time we met, but instead I was soft. I'll take the pleasure in punishing you, but I've no time for it. But next time I'll do even more than beat you senseless. I'll make it a fair of excruciating. You'll deafen yourself with the sound of your own screams.
See, it's so fast.
A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we will travel to the sealed temple.
Okay. Hey, Short Eagle, how you doing, dog? And welcome back, Ethan. How you doing? Excuse me while I get rupees. Time for the real game to begin. Yeah. Now the question is, do we now continue playing Skyward Sword, or do we start Super Mario 3D World? Because, like, I'm down to do Skyward Sword the whole fucking stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, hang on. Those are new. Oh, no, they're not. Cole? Nah, I feel like it needs to be a me decision. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it needs to be me. Made heaps of progress with this. It's a good game. Good night, Bippy. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah, and have a good time at work. So, did you just watch this whole thing? Did I pop in while having lunch? What are you having for lunch?
Ooh, what? You made it inside? You mean to say there's a secret passage I didn't know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to that way it had been cleared. I'm gonna explore inside. I have to get back to the sealed ground soon. So it looks like I'm gonna be busy.
Rude. Fuck you. Ah, shit, I blew the bug. To the sky! Here, a cicada. I gave the cicada a blowjob. Why does the autosave icon change colors? What is the purpose of that? I didn't have my controllers, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nice, Eagle, nice. Does it look cool? It does look cool. Have a point. I still don't know if we have any quests available. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. What do you do to the cicada? I blew it. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Got it. I guess I'm not getting that butterfly. Boop 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 doo. Hello. Upgrade, please. The net, please. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. No momento, por favor. Okay. Got anything else? If you got anything else you want me to chunk around with, let me know. What would this even do? Improve your beetle with a burst of speed? I don't have the larvae. It's a scatter shot. Don't have monster claws. Don't have enough of anything. Come again. Nothing. Oh, you have a quest? Here's something that will put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it the stamina potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worth a while. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to the display and take a look. Ooh, I've been going for a lot more than 10 hours. Been going for 14. Ba-da-ba. My stream went down at one point because, like, I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know why it went down, but this net is so big. Ooh. This net is so big. Jesus Christ. This is a giant net. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I think pumpkin is the only thing we can do right now. We might be able to do something at night. Maybe. Might be able to make the robot. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go to the pumpkin. I don't think we can do anything else right now. We might be able to make the robot, but that's the only thing I can think of. Is there a statue in the training yard? Yeah, but we can't access it yet. I think that's accessible in the next stage of the game. All of that we just did was, like, intro. Now the game is beginning. Like, tutorial is over now. Like I said, this Zelda in particular kind of takes more of a, Metroidvania route than all the other games. We cannot do this yet, because we haven't unlocked, like, what the meaning of the harp is or anything like that. We need to, like, unlock the harp yet first, so. Weakest to beginning, to be honest, yeah. Well, it's still a good time. I have a good time with the beginning of this game. I don't have a good time with the very beginning of this game when you're just on Skyloft, but everything that we just did, I'm having a good time. I have a good time with this game. I like this game. But it does have the slowest start out of any of them, I will agree. But I like slow. I like slow starts. That's why Red Dead Redemption is one of my favorite games. I like slow burns.
Link, help! Oh, rough landing. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Link, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you to land without a Whoa! Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? What is that thing? What? Oh, what? Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town in all a hurry. So I figured I'd tell you. You might lead me to Zelda. This is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? What is all these trees? There's so many. Just give me it straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? There's supposed to be nothing below the ground. What is all this?
It's the surface. All this is the surface. It's the old world. It's where the goddess came from. And there's giant monsters, so be careful. And you're Snow White now.
Whoa. Kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. I've got this right. Zelda's down here somewhere. And she's okay?
Yeah.
She's okay. Oh, wow. That's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Link, it's sort of all right down here. This place needs a name. Fitting name for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. I'll call it Groose Land. Let me get this straight. The old lady living down in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Link. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You could head home. Big Groose can handle the search from Zelda from here. Yup. I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Where are we going when we get back? I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official. And then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is, your work from here is done. I got it covered from here. Now it's off to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Link.
Main character syndrome. Groose might be a bit of a dickhead, but he genuinely cares. It's true. Oh. Got it. Oh, he's got a little something. Hey, man.
Hey.
Oh, hey, bud. We meet again. In a hurry as usual. I've been keeping busy, too. Checking out the wonders of the world. Hey, you want to hear about some of my research? Sure. Okay, bud. Very bear to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wild, right? Want to know more? Sure. All right. That kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see, but before we get into the fascinating details about walls and statues, there's something I'd better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly? I've seen one. All right, bud. Let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs around certain walls and statues. Seems these butterflies have kind of sixth sense. They're detecting something. Want to hear more? Please. Which are you interested in? Statues?
Hey.
These writings claim that statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking to statues. I know you want to hear more about this. Tell me. Well, that is the spirit, sadly. That's as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you will be the first to know. All right. And I already know about the walls. I know about the drawing, but I don't know about, like, what specifically I need to draw on them, but I do know about the statues. We got lots of new emotes for the 24 hour. Yeah, we got 4. So we have Insane One Buff, we have Insane One Colt, we have Insane One Suck, and we have Insane One Rage. Which is, you know, is a little bit more drastic than Insane One Angry. Can you catch the small birds in the net? I can. They give me feathers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you.
I am only speaking the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The spirit maiden, or Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so, save us. As it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well. Because if you did, you'd know that if anyone is gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it isn't me, why would I even be here? Huh. If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? Oh, now I get ya. Link, Granny has been trying to tell me you're the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, shrimp.
Greetings, Link. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was he? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. One moment, please. Nor that. Did not hear it. It's fake. A falsity. All right. I am good. However, that Impa has destroyed the gate that they used. There is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Link, have you attempted to play the harp that you have received? My sense is that you have not familiarized with yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. First, press X to ready your harp. Now try strumming your harp.
I'm really trying. There we go. Colossal Dick, thank you for the follow. I stream every night at 11 p.m. EST except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do my monthly 24-hour streams. You're watching one right now. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, so if you subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. Whoop. Good, you learn fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing circle of light. Your timing's right, I shall join your voice with your harp. Listen well, for the song I will sing will be of great help during your journey. Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. The harp you hold is known as the Goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies that it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as the Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. You manage to open the gate, pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Link, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the goddess. This is shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Link, there will be time to explain later. Right now you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Number 1. Speaking of blisters... Whoa, what's with all that?
Wait. Whoa, what's with all that shaking?
Hey, Tree, how you doing?
The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, Link. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. That ground strip could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution.
Caution, jumps all the way down. Asa. the imprisoned. This is the second time you fight it? This is the first.
I knew it. The seal is broken away. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping the pit. It must not reach the temple.
Easy peasy. Oh, I was right where I was. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Easy fight. Easy fight. Whoops. Moving a lot further up than he did last time. I think I'm right in front of him. Yeah. Ow. Okay. I'm okay with it. Alright, I'm less okay with that one. I don't remember this. I don't remember the electric stompies. I also don't remember cutting off his other two toes. Yo, why don't we, as human beings, have a toe on our on the back of our heel? Come on. Would give us so many new opportunities, such as balance.
Now, Link, strike the ceiling spike with the sword. With the skyward what? Strike the spike. Hit it. Nice going, Link. Oh, the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds. I'm impressed you were able to restore this seal, keeping us captive. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horrific and unspeakable power. What the fuck did I just say? Judging by what I just saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. You are left with the precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, Link. There is much to discuss. Put on some flip-flops or something, Grammy. You know, like step on a stick or something. Cut your feetie. As you can see, the gauge is nothing more than a slab of cold stone. For now, it is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Burren Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it fully be imbued with the great power for which you will search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one of those with knowledge of this song. What? Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. I read it wrong. I tried to save it. I fucked it.
I hate I'm even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless.
You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. Link, go now. Face, trust in your fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. Yo, why doesn't fucking
Why doesn't fucking Groose get resurrected every game? Come on. Fuck you, Granny. I'm going in now. Oh, okay. Boy, there's a statue in here. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Imagine Groose in Breath of the Wild. I mean, the character designs are pretty similar, let's be real. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Guess I can't travel up from there. Welcome back, T. The ancestor of all Hawk Naruto? Great, go run. Have I found something? Look, those butterflies are spawning those beautiful tones. They're swarming all over the place. This has to be the right spot. Huh. Oh, this could be a problem. I can't carry a tune. I couldn't create beautiful tones if wild animals threatened to roll me down a hill. What can I do? Here, I'll help. Hey, man. Boing. That's it. That's one of the talking stones the ancient text spoke of. There's no mistaking it. Oh, thanks. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a stone swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. What a weird stone. What a weird thing to have in a video game. It's just like the old text say, buddy. It appeared with a boing and spoke in some strange tongue. It made her leap forward in the study of talking statues. Next up are Goddess walls. I have an inkling I will not have to look very far for either. And I mean to find one no matter what. Oh my god, yeah, it's something. It's something. It's something. It's something. A weeble in the wobble, but they don't fall down. I fucking remember that shit. Weird that Breath of the Wild doesn't have the boing stones. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in Breath of the Wild 2. I think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be a much more traditional Zelda game. I think it's not going to be perfectly traditional. Like, I don't know if we're going to get dungeons or anything like that. But I think it's going to be much more traditional, in all honesty. I think they heard everybody when we said that we missed the dungeons. And I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I would not be surprised if it's a much more traditional Zelda game. Diving more into the history of the land rather than the future. Isn't that just gonna be Zelda? I don't know what you mean. The companion? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's gonna be Zelda talking to you through the iPad. Maybe it's gonna be Zelda, like, grandma camming the iPad, so, like, you can only see her forehead, but she's, like, talking to you. I'm gonna take Sidon skydiving, he would dry out. I can't take Mifa skydiving. I try to land up there every time and it'll never let me. Boop 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 beep bop beep up boo. Why are you out here?
You should go and let Kukiel's mother know. I'm sure she'll be. I already know. I already have. I did that. I did that already. I talked to her. I was like, hey, Kukiel's safe. She's fine. Ha ha ha. Hey, Kukiel's fine. Hey, look.
Oh, Link. Kukiel's safely back at home, and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express myself with my gratitude. I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. Here, have my cum.
Aw, gee, thanks. I got 5 cummies.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Link. Uncle Bass told me he wants to see all the gratitude crackles, all the cum he can. But how's that going?
Well, yeah, I got 5 of them. That's pretty good. Five is pretty good. I actually like the idea of the kid calling it gratitude crystals and everyone else calling it what it is. She's the only one that calls it gratitude crystals. Bring back gratitude crystals for Breath of the Wild 2. They should bring back side quests for Breath of the Wild 2. You know, ones that matter. And feel good to do. Well, I guess if it's here, it's not here. Not yet. Might only be there for hero mode. Had a good side quest, though? A couple. I think because there's only one, there's nothing here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoops. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo-bop, boo-bop-bee, boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-da-boop-bop. Boo-da-boop-bop, beep, boo-da-boop-bop, boop-bop, boop-bop. I think, I wonder if Terrytown is canonical. I wonder if Terrytown canonically exists in Breath of the Wild. You're back, Link. good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? I see. My dear Zelda, things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? Oh, I'm not much of a singer. Sing it! Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you, but if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. Oh, youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, it's the second verse of the song. Oh, you shoulder to whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. Light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen it in the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about that? What does it mean, two whirling sails? Bum 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 bum. I think we'll find we have some shopping that we need to do. For we have 800 rupal pupil, and we can only hold 900 rupal pupil. So we need to go. Calm down, Link. Calm down. Calm down. We need to go buy some things so that we don't run out of space, including but not limited to higher capacity wallet. We can only get from our buddy Beetle here. Go. Hello.
Oh! That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up a rupee because your wallet was stuffed. You know, rupee behind.
Yes, please. There we go.
Really suits you.
I wish I could just like leave and come back and get another one. Can I just like buy another one now? No? Alright. He's a stud. I mean, he is buff from riding that bike all the time. What do you have to say? Oh, you have the better shield.
I got something new in stock for you, friend. It's a very mysterious shield called the Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a look. That's a Sacred Shield. As you might surmise from its name, you can handle a variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat, electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little frail, but it shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. I had a cost of 500 rupees as an investment, but it's an excellent one. Care to buy? That's quite alright. That's quite alright, friend. I've got quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time and look around.
I don't want anything.
No, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you found some time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. It's this treasure you seek. I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you.
I don't have anything, I'm sorry.
I've been hearing all sorts of weird rumor. Apparently, after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives me even a big guy like me the creeps.
I remember this. Chat, you have a choice. I'm going to run a poll for it, but I'm going to tell you what the poll is for before I even run it, so that you can really think about your decision here. Are we A, gonna give the love letter that we're about to get to the person that is supposed to receive the love letter, or are we gonna give it to a ghost who needs toilet paper? Really think about your decision here. Are we going to make a couple fall in love, or are we going to give it to a ghost for toilet paper? Think about your choice here, okay? Really think about it. Really think about it. Hey, Asteria, how you doing, dog?
These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk by the restroom at night. Wonder what's in there. I just wish they'd pipe it down.
Why does a ghost need toilet paper? Unfinished business. Yeah, lingering regret. Good, how are you? I'm doing great.
I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, hey. I had some cum on the side of my desk. Okay, a couple things that I need to do now. Okay, nothing in there. Five, 6, 7. Let me catch my breath. Hey, Link. What am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, though. So I do it at night when no one's around to laugh at me. But it's not going so well. I'm too tired. Actually about ready to throw in the towel. Only there were a potion that would give me stamina. Then I could drink that and find that last bit of strength I need. Bad chance, right? Suppose I'll just put my nose to the grindstone. Buckle down my bootstraps and all that, right? Anyway, I'll just keep working on this for as long as I can. All on my own, I guess. We need to go buy some stamina potion for him. I forgot about it. I should have bought it first, but it's too late. He has big shoulders. Me too. Me too, man. I understand his struggles of not being able to wear a lot of suits.
Oh, it's you, Link. What do you want with me? Huh? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs.
This is what Quill looked like in middle school.
Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. Oh, wait. I'm not saying Groose isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having, like, an entire island full of bugs. How about this? Link, here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object.
Sure.
Now all my bug collecting ambitions will finally be realized. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bug, though. What I buy on any given day, it just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, another thing. Might bug you a little. But I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it, Link? I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. So let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Let's see. Tonight I feel like
buying a blessed butterfly, guru. I have all those things except for a starry firefly. I think I have one. Which do you want to sell to me? Blessed butterfly. I have like 80. For one of those, how many rupees should I part with? How about 5? How many have you got there? 13. How many of those are you looking to sell? All of them. I love a good blessed butterfly. And you're parting with 13 of them. How many rupees should I throw your way? I'm gonna say 65. Yes. Okay. Here's your money. Thanks, Mantis Face. I mean that in a good way. I love mantises. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your bugs, Link. Listen, I might not need the rupees, but yeah, he needs the butterflies, so. All of them. And then I'm gonna say 90. Okay. Here's your money. I feel like I'm nailing this voice. Can I be real with you guys? I feel like I'm nailing this voice. Like, look at him. I feel like I'm nailing it. Alright? Well, that's too bad. I guess I'll be seeing you. Not that one. No, stop. Stop. Bad. Stop. Other one. Do the other one. That one. There we go. That's what I was going for.
Somebody help me. Paper, please. Somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Ooh.
Hello? Game's delayed. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. America! Yeah.
How are things? Now that you're here, you should find yourself a bed to lie down in and take a rest.
No.
No.
I refuse. Thank you, madam. I can't. I don't understand why I can't just take those. They're not doing anything. Is it this room? Hi, Karani.
What do you think you're doing in a girl's room at this time of night? I need to take a bath, so get out of here, Link. I mean, I would take a bath if whoever's in there right now would hurry up and get out. I've been in there a long time.
They're just soaking. They're in human soup. Locked. Hello.
Well, Link, are you any closer to finding Zelda? Don't give up. I believe if anyone can find Zelda, it's you.
Alright. Thanks. Bye. Welcome back to King. Welcome back to King Angel.
I keep my distance from Mia at night. There was one time that she snuck into the academy after nightfall. I recommend you be extra careful when you go out at night. Oh dear, that caused quite the commotion.
Mia is epic. I love her. Oh, it's Zelda. Wait, is this Pipit? No, it's not Pipit. I don't know where Pipit is. Assume this is locked. Yeah. Oh, there's Pipit. One moment. This is the wrong way. Oh, I don't think I can do it yet. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I need to get up there. Wake up, everybody! Wake up! Wake up, it's time for school! Wake up! Wake up, it's time for school! Get your shoes on, it's time for school! I'm glad it just saves. I'm glad it just saves every time I walk by things. Alright, we need to go to what's his fuck's house. Oh look, it's Mia. I had to do it to him.
Hey!
Oh, up to some late night mischief, huh? Better watch yourself or Gremlin will take a bite out of your backside. Most of us don't go out after dark without a good reason, you know?
Not a dog, so it's survival of the fittest. Exactly. The rider gets it, Frozen. No, I don't know. I think they're cute. But I'm still gonna fuck with them, you know? Whoops. Hello, sir.
Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? Haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this token of the demon's deepest appreciation.
Medium wallet. The hefty capacity of this wallet allows you to store up to 500 rupees in it.
I'm still going to need more cum to become a human. Please, won't you aid this poor unfortunate demon in need?
How many can I hold now? 1,400. How much do you need? 10. What does my tombstone say? Died as he lived. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything more. It doesn't say how you died. It doesn't say as you lived. It doesn't say anything. All it says is died as you live. You can make of that on your own. I don't know what that means. At the end of Mississippi Burning, great movie, by the way, highly recommend. Very gore warning, racism warning. It's a very intense movie, warning, but like it still. Still, great movie. At the end of Mississippi Burning, they show a tombstone and it says "Never Forgotten," but the name is like broken. Like it's a broken tombstone and it just says "Never Forgotten" on it. And that's what I want for my tombstone. I want it to say "Never Forgotten." And then the next line says, "Who are you again?"
Yeah? Hey, Link. It's dangerous out at night, so be careful. This area is my patrol route. At night, monsters get really active around here. It's the duty of a knight to protect the public from any danger.
How admirable.
Admiral? Nonsense. It's the bare minimum of what people expect from us. We're knights in training, and this is what knights do. That's the Pippet way. All I need are smiles of the people I protect is my payment. But it means to be a knight. I'm sure you understand how that feels one day, too.
The front door's locked at night. Dano's been banned for animal cruelty. Yeah, if Alinity can get away with it, I can. I'll just show my nipple. Are you sure? Have you seen these titties? So there I am. Barbecue sauce on my titties. She's not ready yet. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's him? Oh. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Link, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now. You're distracting me.
How can I help?
Really? Normally I would never ask someone like you for help, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might just be the person I need. Seem to be pretty good with the ladies. Can't believe I just said that, but whatever, let's do this, Link. I have a task for you. So listen up, your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What, there's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper, it's a letter. A very special one at that. Put my heart into every word. Guess you could say it's sort of like a... alright, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will never, under any circumstance, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up.
The poll has begun.
So listen up. This person, you must give this to the girl, an upperclassman. Her name is Karani. You know who I mean, right? She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. And don't you dare, not even mistake, even thinking of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it.
No.
Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you, so don't read what's inside. Do you hear me?
Received Colin's letter. It's care that you don't end up using it as scrap paper.
I'm counting on you, Link. Get to it, and don't mess this up. Or maybe I'll leave you my sidekick.
toilet paper now, buddy. Read it and give it to the ghost. Genius. I can't read it. How about I give it to the ghost and then read it? Then I get an extra snack. Is this the stamina one? Wait. I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? Is it this one? Which one is it? Is it this one? Revitalizing. Is it this one? I didn't read it. What is this one? Guardian. Alright, I'm assuming he needs this one. Link. 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 I swear to God. I swear to God, Link. My guy. Okay, here you go. That away. That's wrong. $16 hours. I think. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I didn't mean to do that. Yo, Fledge. Here you go. Drink it out of my bottle.
Ooh, yeah, I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that that's right. I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly.
Yes, you can. Just do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it.
Thank you, Link. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Back to training. Come back soon so I can show you the new me.
Alright, what did you guys vote? Poop goes to buy a landslide. Poop. Paper. You brought me some paper. I'll open the door. Please come in. I'm changing the song. Other one. There it is. Paper. I need paper.
I'm not angry or anything. I just need paper. Huh? You're giving me paper? I'm so happy. I could come. But this looks like someone's letter. Are you sure I could have it? Yeah. Thank you. I will use it with care. But I'm shy, so don't ask me what I want the paper for. May we meet again, you kind soul. Now diddle me. See what I did mean. I didn't mean to do this. This was an accident. That was I didn't mean to do that. And back to bed. Good night, Ryder. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Hey, Omnitilis? How you doing, dog? Hey, I gave your letter to the toilet ghost.
Hey, Link, did you hand that letter like I asked?
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? You gave it to that creep in the restroom? Really? You gave it to the restroom weirdo? Didn't I specifically tell you not to give it to the weirdo in the restroom? Seriously? I said it like 50 times. I know I did. You fool, how could you? Anyone who blocks the path to true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. I hate you, Link.
You were a cunt anyways. Doing well? Good. I'm glad. I want you to know that last time we gave it to the toilet ghost too. So I've never seen what happens when you give it to not toilet ghost. Oh, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Pretty sure Cat Girl has a crush on Pip, so that's a no-go. Oh, I know. Hey there, Link. Thanks to you again for your stamina potion. Since you gave it to me, I've been doing push-ups like a machine. You'll see. I'll be as tough as you in no time. You wanna know what happens? I assume he refuses, or she refuses him. It is like, I like Pippin. How long did that potion last? Viagra is a hell of a drug.
Thank you so much for checking out Cookie Out, Link. It's such a gorgeous day today, too. On a day like this, there's nothing I love more than to head over to Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Story of my life. Hey! What's up, Link? So you're curious about the windmill, huh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. So you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. There used to be a little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. Thing flew off ages ago. Must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. Windmill's been uselessly sitting there ever since. I would suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. And if I can fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? If I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together and get it back on there, sure.
Chat, can I be honest with you?
But how would you even go for the propeller in the first place? Something just falls through the clouds, gone for good. Hey, God. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told told me that someone in his family used to fly a robot to haul junk beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it.
Sure, what's up? I know we just took a long pee break. But I gotta poop.
Oh, damn.
I gotta poop. Hey, Frosty Doug, how you doing? Whoop. Wait, I just realized that I didn't need to do this. If I just don't do anything, will I respawn back up there? What happens if I just don't do anything? Okay, cool. I needed to talk to what's-his-fuck. Should do voice acting? It's a work in progress. I need to make a demo reel. I need to make a demo reel first. I don't know how. Got a great face for it? Mm-hmm. I sure do. Fred, I had something to say to you, but I don't remember what it was. No, it's probably that you're like a cunt or something. If I shoot this, do I get rupees? That's not a gun. Alright, that wasn't a slingshot at all. I missed. Alright, well. But yes, I actually do need to make a demo reel. I've been meaning to do it forever, and I just haven't. Just one of those things. How's the aiming in this? It's motion controls. But good for motion controls. You went to the sand temple. I love that cleaning simulator temple. We did indeed clean out the temple. We did indeed. The temple, you're telling me that it's locked on the inside? You telling me that it's locked on the inside and the outside? What the fuck did they lock that door with? A bar in the center of it? Like, where the fuck is the lock? And I live here. Why don't I have a key? Not that I had that I'm like being lazy with the demo reel. It's that I don't know how to make one. And that I in turn too lazy to learn how to make one. So it's a combination of both, okay? So what I need is a person to tell me what to do. A professional, mayhap. Hey, fuck you. There we go. Problem solved. Get a bunch of stock footage and do voices over them and make it funny. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Not telling me about the robot. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go into Groose's room? Okay. I need to go back there anyways. Can't. I hope Mia switch on your bed. She can't because she's dead. Thank you. All right, cool. Rude, but was it not true? Listen. She wasn't such a little bitch all the time. She wouldn't get thrown off of Skyloft, alright? As simple as that. They want to go to Rio! I have, Rio. There's a Rio video game that's on the video game list, by the way, on the movie video games. There's a Rio game.
Help. You're the one.
Wait.
You're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. My heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life.
I got 5 cummies. I have 11 cummies total.
My love, I will always be by your side. Teehee.
Meanwhile, 5, 6, 7. I'll do my best, and someday I'll get strong. Come back soon, and I'll show you the new me. Oh, I guess I came back too soon. Ghost Hand is awfully convenient. I've seen Ghostbusters. I know how it goes. I know how it works. I wonder if he has anything to say. Is he still in there?
What do you want, Link? I won't forget what you did to me. Ever since you botched that thing with the letter, I've been having nightmares and I can't get any sleep. It's one thing after another. What's going on me? Why is this bed is cursed? Maybe it's Groose's revenge. You gotta help me, Link.
Should have been a dick. Did I have enough cum for Batboy now? You're right. Go back to Batboy and give him my cum. Stop stealing his cummies at night. Excuse me? I'm stealing his cummies in the night, thank you. Sounds much cooler. Had to do it to him.
Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please take this as a token of my demon's deepest appreciation.
Nice.
I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become human. Please, won't you aid a poor unfortunate soul in need?
How many? 30. Cool. Casual animal abuse? It's fine. Again, I'll just show a nipple. Gratitude crystals or...
I need 30 crummies.
I twerk my way up ladders. It's practice for the cum collecting. I don't know what I need to do to get him to give me the robot.
I wonder where she's gone.
I'm so worried. Worried sick.
What's wrong?
Link.
You must really want to hear... Wait, no.
Link, you must all really want to hear about my troubles.
There it is.
That's kind of you. So you say, sure, a little while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It's getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing happens. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Would you mind helping me look for her? Said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southern sky. I'm counting on you, Link.
Okay. I typed that on mobile, by the way. Typed what on mobile, by the way? I see nothing on mobile.
Yeah.
Did your mobile show you send a message in chat? Because you did not send a message in chat. Maybe it's because you sent that in mobile, by the way. Oh, there he is. Did that send? No. Your periods did. The dots did. That's what you mean.
Wow! Well, if it isn't a Link, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now I can't get back home. Can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. I need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine for me?
Of course.
Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him, and he'll give you what I need. But he's probably pacing around Plaza and Skyloft waiting for me to come home, being worried out of his mind. Huh? Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'm waiting here for you with my bird. Hurry back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Must have been too big for Twitch, but Twitch didn't let you know that it was too big for Twitch. Maybe? Posted in Discord. Deep army man voice? Oh no. Wait.
Admiral, the enemy's forces are advancing. We can't possibly hope to survive this onslaught.
Right. It looks like our only option is Operation Mard.
Sir, you can't possibly mean... Admiral, the enemy forces are advancing. We can't possibly... you just repeated the same. Can't possibly survive this onslaught.
American Army voice that rises to a fiesta at the end.
Yes, Johnson. We're gonna have to go to Rio, Las Vegas.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. You repeated the same thing twice in there. Was it not the same? It looks like the same exact thing.
I need to come back to get the medicine. You found my sister? Her bird's injured and can't fly?
That's terrible. In that case, take her of this as quick as you can. These are mushroom swords. They'll heal the bird's injuries.
She uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then make her way home from taking to my sister.
And keep the empty bottle once she had a chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, Link.
Give up, man. All my memes have misfired so hard tonight. I'm sorry, chat. It's you're trying, and that's what counts. And you paid your taxes, so all is well. Why?
Wow!
Here, take this. Thank you. Now I can heal my bird's injuries. My poor bird should be healthy again in no time. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You saved my life, didn't my birds? We both owe you now a big thanks.
And as a reward, she gave me her cum.
Here we go. See you back in town.
There's always taxes, a constant stream of taxes. Hello.
My super wacky party wheel of fun fell off the island way down below the clouds. Without that, there's no way. The dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything without it. The laughter has turned to tears.
Get our taxes back from the government. It's really easy to do. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Okay, we're good. The only people that don't have that is because they're right side up. Any drinks make Insano shaky or lack thereof. I only had one energy drink like 12 hours ago. Ah, gee, thanks. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Okay. How do I get out? Yeah. Oh, I have to specifically jump, huh? I have literally infinite sky to change which, like, what's my form while falling. Drawing with what? My sword? My sword doubles as a crayon. PP, my sword is kind of a PP. Patched close to the item was sent to the item check, that's fine. Is it really? Oh. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now. Why are you even carrying a shield? That's a great question. A fantastic question. I'm not using it. Hey, waifu. There you go. Cool as fuck, though. I don't need it. It's cooler to not use it. Hey, crab? It's crab. Rayob? Crayob. Like, are you trying to say crayob like crayon? Crayon? I guess it's time to spend more ruples. I'll take it.
Thank you.
Caramel or caramel? Caramel. What time is it? 1 p.m., so there's 7 hours left in stream. I'm trying to make a decision. Of whether or not I want to swap over to Super Mario's 3D World if I want to keep going with Zelda. I want to point out, people searching for Super Mario 3D World also watch literally only one is not a Hot Tub streamer. Oh, that's good. Good for them. I just don't know what to do right now. Maybe I need to go on top of the tower to acknowledge the fact that I need the windmills. Interesting, even. Fee? Kind of robot boy during day or only night? Also, Oriel's bro has more come for you. Yeah, he does. Link, my sister made it home safely, thank goodness. I was so worried about her. Thanks so much for your help, Link. Here's my cum. Funny one. Nothing? Cool. On the way to 30, baby? I think you mean I'm on the way to 30 babies. I do have to talk to him during the day, you're right.
Hey, kid! You look like you need to get something off your chest. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right?
Yes.
Huh? About this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. I just came here to make fun of this crazy truck guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? You know what that means? It means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. My grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Yeah,
That's right, I remember. His name's Scrapper. May not be much to look at these days. But he's an amazing robot once. When you call him, he would go anywhere and all anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Grabs did tell me this. You can get him from working again if you extract some ancient flour. It's like oil to this guy. I ain't even heard of much, unless you've seen him.
Take mine.
Ooh. What, you have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing! This is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great! With this, we can fix Scrapper. You're right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. There you go.
Thank you, Zert. I give out a full tank of energy, and I'm ready to carry anything, Zert. Huh? Who is this green-clad individual of small stature?
Oh, it talked! Can you believe that? Because I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you.
Are you sure it was him, Zert? Well, then I extend my reluctant thanks to you in gesture of obligatory gratitude. Vert chonk.
Hey, now watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around. You're gonna help him.
This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance, Zert. Saving children is very low in my task priority. Bzz.
Master Link, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for your dowsing ability is to locate the fallen propeller.
I already know where it is.
However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky.
Who are you? Zert Foosh. Your name is Fee. Zit. Should I call you Mistress Fee? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fee? I understand. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destiny. Zit. I'd rub my balls through broken glass while climbing a mountain just to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie.
Master, you now have means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller.
Nuts and bolts, nuts and bolts, nuts and bolts, blowfish, nuts and bolts, nuts and bolts, nut and bolt, robot face, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, lungs, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, fairy, female sign, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, woman, motorized wheelchair, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, kimono, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, military helmet, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, cloud, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, pancakes, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, nut and bolt, croissant, 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 Insano. I just want to say I think you were a great guy with a huge heart. Master Shortpants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fee's thought waves. Bert. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fee to call me, and I will arrive without haste. Zach.
How do you plan to recover all that stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You could always ask the fortune teller over there.
Nah, I'm good. This way. Also, I refunded you, Fred. Sandwich sounds good as fuck right now. See you in like 4 hours? Why do you take so long to cook? Why is this your thing, your gimmick? Frozen, if you ever start streaming, you should become a cooking streamer. You would have limitless content. Ascent, I think. Hey, Monksy, how you doing, dog? Can someone shout out Monksy, please? From the top. What? Are you playing the song from this game? What the fuck? Twilight Princess? Oh, that was from Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. Eh, they're all the same. Not at all. Not at all. Same timeline, right? This one is part of all the timelines. This is the first in the timeline. This is before anything else. Wow, fucking rude. Fuck you. So technically, yes, same timeline, but kind of no. Because it's like the beginning of everything. There's like one thing that happens before this game, but like we don't know it yet. Because it's all the stuff to do with the goddess and things. So like there could potentially one day be a game that takes place before this in the timeline, but there isn't so far. his friend and I saw Black Widow tonight. Marvel getting Julia Louis-Dreyfus in the MCU is an amazing move. I don't know who that is. I'd have to look it up. I don't know actors very well. I know voice actors better than actors. But I've heard that it's a good movie. Lane from Seinfeld. Haven't seen Seinfeld. I'm not a big sitcom guy. How's the game treating you? It's great. Think of a flaw in Skyward Sword. They fixed it. Skipped it because I don't care.
Mistress Fee, I hope you weren't waiting long.
Bzzt. The ugly characters? How fucking dare you?
So, Zert, you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way here. I said get out of the way, Vert! I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long, Vert. Master, I suggest that we also return to the sky and collect the patellar as soon as possible. Okay.
To the sky. Yes. Are you holding her legs or her neck? I believe we are holding her legs. Her legs are kind of modeled after a hilt. Neck, I think. Actually, I think you're right. I think her head is supposed to be the hilt. Yeah, her head is supposed to be the hilt. And her entire body is the blade. And her arms, when put out, are the guard.
Is that windmill propeller? Zat. You need me? Zerbush. Clang. Feel free to call. For Mistress Fee, I will travel to any destination. Kurt. Zzzt.
Calls you master. Fuck yeah, she does.
Whoa, isn't that that beat up robot from Gondo's place? Wait just a second. Is that? It is! It's the windmill propeller! It's like I was supposed to, that was supposed to have fallen down from the clouds. You say this whole story handed down through Goddess family was actually true? Well, I get the feeling this is all an elaborate prank, but I guess I'm gonna fix this thing. Let's go sit here and just click that a few clicks and bang. That ought to do it. If I can find somebody to spin the propeller, I'm sure you can turn the windmill around. Honey! Honey! No, I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix her cupboard. I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. See you around, Lake.
Hold it here for 20 years. Hey, Retro Mage 64, how you doing, dog? Yeah, treat it like a gas tank. You know, you gotta give it little pumps at the end. Little pumps. There you go. Now for the best part of the game. Let's see if they improved this at all. Well, this game, never played it before at all when I had a Wii. Well, they improved it a lot. So if you have a Switch, you should definitely get it. The best Zelda game, in my opinion. In my opinion. I love this game. Can you talk to it first, or can you just fire air at it? Fred? The windmill. I understand that I can talk to my sword, but it's a windmill. Okay? Come on. Meanwhile, Fee's like, ah!
Master, there's a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to the clues as to whereabouts of the three flames. Recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light.
Voice kind of cracked while streaming. I can do that at will, man.
Anytime you need a voice crack, I can give you one. Because I can do pretty much anything with my voice.
What do you want, a toad?
What do you want, low? My low has a limit, though. I can only go so low.
My high doesn't have a limit, though. I can go as high as fuck I want. At any moment, I can in my balls and go as high as I need to go. We got some pulsating dragonflies.
Master Link, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Island of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess.
Yeah.
However, I am unable to determine the means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest that you investigate the area.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hang on. I do that. And one more. And then they're lined up. Easy peasy. Good night, Ethan. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! I returned from the war. Did you bring the milk? Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the Skyward Strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flame, listen well, for I guide you from my place on the edge of time. These sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics, known as 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you must overcome, you shall be blessed with one of these gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to purify these sacred flames. Now I bestow upon you the melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep within Farron Woods. The song is called Aurora's Courage. It's a rousing melody that will guide you. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you. Obtain 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I committed Aurora's courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial. Oh, I wonder where it is. I suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready. Oh man, I sure wonder where it is. I'm sure it's not, it's definitely not the temple or anything. Definitely not. Definitely not at all. Part that scared me the most, the temples or the trials. I feel like I might need to move on. Super Mario 3D World. At least for a couple hours. We can come back to Skyward Sword, but I feel like I need to move on. Because I'm not going to lie to you, earlier when I did that Mickey voice, it took it out of me. Like, I did that Mickey voice for that one guy, and, like, it lasted a little bit too long, and I started to feel, like, I started to feel myself go a little, like, whoa, you know? Killed it. Imagine living in this sky village where everything is exactly the same for hundreds of years. And then all of a sudden, there's giant tornadoes surrounding your village. The elder's daughter is kidnapped by a giant black tornado that was actually brown. There's a kid named Link that's like going under the surface where there's giant beams of lights and holes in the clouds. And then all of a sudden the lighthouse that has laid dormant for hundreds of years has a giant beam of light going into the fucking dome of clouds that has been sitting there for 100 years.
Poor Masterlink, I detect the aura of a Triarchy nearby. You can pinpoint the origin of this aura using the dowsing. I conjecture the song you learned from the Isla song, Explorer's Courage, will reveal the gate.
I went too deep in. I accidentally went into the deep woods. I didn't mean to go into the deep woods. I meant to go into the normal woods. I fucked up. It's okay, because there's a song here, apparently. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they are thrown on bugs or monsters. They can be collected from sparkly mushrooms. Something to happen. That is the name. Very strange, yes. Is it actually called throat coat? Fight. Yeah. It's alright, I got plenty of I have plenty of I have plenty of gratitude crystals already. I got enough throat coat, thank you. I didn't mean to. What? Oh. Meanwhile, the bokoblin in the back is like, what's going on over there?
Something here is reacting to our performance of Furor's courage. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. I calculate 98% possibility that this mark is the trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from the Isle of Songs. Trust your sword. Thrust your sword into the crest.
I shortened her sentence a lot.
Master Link, as expected, I cannot follow you into the realm. This trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the nature of places known as the Silent Realms. They're domains of the spirit, accessible only by the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial, Furor's Silent Realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body, so you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth.
I got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link.
This is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify that you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit.
What?
This in turn will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. For the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as the Tear of Furor. There are many of them spread across the strange world.
Good night, Fred. I love you. Mwah!
You see the glowing object in front of you. Tear of Furor, you will need to collect 15 of them. But this is not a simple task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. Take a single step outside the protective circle you stand in. The guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you. If the guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter, and you will fail the trial. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill a spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Next mission clear?
Got it.
Understood, Master. I eagerly wait your return to the outside world. May the goddess watch over you.
I got this. What's this? A light fruit. Oh, okay. So it makes it so that I can see them. Okay. Here to collect a bunch of the purple relics. Can only get in trials. I don't know what you mean by purple relics. I don't know what purple relics means. Yes.
Initial liquid substance covers the area known as the walking water. It has certain unique properties. Make contact with the waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence.
So don't step in the water. These things? The dusk relics? This is fine. Not even hard at all. Not even a little bit difficult. Easy peasy, dude. Baby game for babies, dude. Baby game for babies, dude. Since I was 11, I couldn't fucking read. I played this and I read Waking Water as Walking Water. I thought it was Walking Water, and I immediately walked on it. I read it as Walking Water at first too, but by the time that I actually got to it where I read it out loud, I understood. I feel like that's a realistic mistake. Make. It's one letter different. Oh. What? There we go. Oh. Patience.
A virtue, you know.
Baby game for babies, dude. So now I need to get back to there. I can move this log in this realm. They probably made it so you can still explore so that you get all the dusk relics, but I don't know where all them are, so I'm just gonna assume I got them all. I'm gonna assume that I'm a god gamer and I got them all first try.
Got the water dragon scale. It's a sacred gift left behind by the goddess. Grants the power to explore underwater and even execute spin maneuver. Hey, dude, hey, totally, dude, Euler. Welcome back. How you doing, dude?
Congratulations, Master Link. You passed this trial and now have the power to proceed in the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. Water Dragon Scale is one of the goddess' sacred gifts. The Great Spirit of the Water Dragon has provided you with the ability to swim freely underwater.
flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely part of the area you have not explored. Hello again. I see that you have the water dragon scale there. Cute. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, you can send through water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places in the woods that you haven't visited yet. You should be able to use the water dragon's scale to explore the areas you couldn't get to before. Just finished work. Nice. Alright, chat. I think I need a break from this game. Because if I keep going, I'm afraid I'm going to pass out. Not from tiredness, but from lightheadedness. So I think I'm going to take a break. We're going to do some... We're going to do some Super Mario 3D World. Okay?